Hello, 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 my lovelies. Hopefully you are all doing absolutely wonderful on this Friday night. Welcome to another Destiny 2 Cozy Corner. I decided
She's
to do a
washing
bit of
away
a...
all my cares. My troubles are just disappearing.
One second, I don't know if any of my mods are in chat yet, but we're gonna ban that person immediately. Let's see here... Oh, that four gathers person that just followed us, I'm gonna ban them immediately if I can here. All right, there we go. Sorry, it's a follow bot. Um, but yeah, okay, so I'm gonna catch up on chat here for a second. Thank you, Fig. I'm glad you like the look. I know the lighting isn't great. I'm still gonna have to fix that at some point. I need like one more small light source over here. But uh I think we talked a little while ago about potentially doing like a goth themed night. And I actually want to thank Zombie Cheshi in chat. She's the one who helped with the makeup plan. My hair is a little absolutely fucked right now, but it is what it is. But yeah, so I figured we'd do like a bit of a goth night. So tonight, not only am I your humble server mistress of our Discord, but I am absolutely your big titty goth GF for the night. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Thank you so much for saying that I look so lovely, Cheshi. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Darkness actually adds to it though. Yeah, but I still want like a little bit of like soft lighting over here. But beggars can't be choosers. The dark pushes the vamp gothy vibe. That's fair, and it'll get darker too. Once the sun goes down. Makeup is on point. Thank you, Fig. Thank you so much. Messy hair works with goth love rocking it. Thank you, Cheshi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So there's like a tentative plan for how tonight's Destiny is gonna go. My buddy LT
More than anything, it's the embodiment
is
of my burning love for
yo
you.
yo
Hello.
Fig. 2 months already? Thank you. That is so wonderful. I really appreciate it. Your support on my channel, everyone's support on this channel is just always mind-blowing, and it's just thank you all so much. So the tentative plan for how tonight's Destiny is gonna go, my buddy LT and I are probably gonna run a dungeon tonight, which, you know, kind of fits with the Big Titty Goth GF theme of the evening. But prior to that, probably gonna do a little just PvP, which that's all that's left to do this season. I wanted to start out by doing a little bit of fashion changes. I wanna change up. We're gonna play my warlock tonight, but I want to change up my PvP style for the start of the next season. As much as I love the look that I have right now, so we'll do a little bit of fashion first, then a little bit of PvP, maybe a dungeon, probably some more PvP. We might do some trials. I don't exactly know yet, but yeah, so that's kind of the outline of tonight. Oh, you love my streams? I'm one of my favorites? Oh, the fact that I'm one of your favorite streamers, Fig, makes me so happy. It makes me, like, unbelievably happy. Also, it's hot as hell in this, so we'll see how long I can keep the coat on. But, it's fun. Let's see here. We need to go shopping together and get some more gothy things, my love. Absolutely. As soon as I don't know what your vax status is or not. We can discuss that off stream. I know I'm vaccinated, and people who intentionally can't but should and are healthy enough to and don't can fuck off, like completely. But that's a whole other rant I don't want to go on. But let's see here. Certainly is hot. Hydrate. All right, Velvet. All right. It might ruin my lipstick a little bit, but that's okay. It is a cream lipstick, so it might actually, or lip liner, so it actually may last longer. Let's see here. Goth looks good on me. Oh, thank you. Certainly is hot. Absolutely. And Iris, if you want me to wear this on a date sometime, let me know. I can do Goth girlfriend for you. Absolutely. I guess spoilers, everybody in chat. Iris is one of my 2 partners in the triad that I'm in. So, ta-da, hello. Polly is the best, and I love both my girlfriends very much. Let's see here. Feel the urge to turn all your friends alternative. Oh, honey, Cheshi, honey, baby. You don't have to turn me alternative. I just... this isn't necessarily a new look for me. This is, like, pre-transition me was very much into this aesthetic. And then, like, I came out and I started my whole process of transitioning, and it was all, like, bright, colorful, poppy, super girly stuff, which I still fucking love to death. But I'm glad I had the excuse to do this again, because I miss this aesthetic. It's one of many aesthetics that I really, really enjoy. Let's see here. Anti-vaxxers can rot. Absolutely, Fig. My friend Irish said it best. I don't want to go into her whole tirade about it, but if I say anti-vaxxers can fuck off. Let's see here. Not the lipstick. No, I did not think this. It's fine. See, it survived. It survived. It absolutely survived. We're fine. Let's see here. Vax, small child at home and may need a 3rd booster due to my health issues. We'll figure it out. We will absolutely figure it out. We'll do it off stream. But I want to go gothy shopping with you. But that's once I get my car fixed, which we're on our way there to that. Once the car's fixed, I have no major bills and everything. Then I can start spending fun money shit again, and it's gonna be great. Yes, ma'am, please. Yes, Miss Iris. Absolutely. We'll work on that. Holland, I'm married, so I refuse to comment on hotness, but damn, it looks good. I will say thank you to the implication. You know what they say, if you can't find the big titty goth girlfriend, become the big titty goth girlfriend. So, I mean, that's definitely an option. At least for me it was. See, you can get you nice NYX matte lipstick. I love NYX. NYX is one of my favorite brands. I have some of their, like, ultra permanent liquid liner, which I didn't know it was, like, ultra permanent when I bought it. That shit don't come off. Like, I had to use melted coconut oil to get that shit off. So that is, like, my super special occasion, like, 2 days in a row eyeliner, because that shit ain't coming off. Let's see here. I always feel free to consult me for makeup and fashion ideas. Absolutely, I will consult you all the time. I know you don't need me, but goddamn, do I want to do it more with other friends? Oh, I agree. Turning other friends alternative is great. Wife saw on your Twitter that Twitch takes half of your sub. Patreon is better for me. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna break it down right now about Twitch, okay? Twitch takes, at least for affiliates, I'm not sure about partners, but for affiliates, Twitch takes 50%, give or take, of a sub revenue. So, like, tier 1 subs are like $5, I think, $6. So I see about $2-3 of that sub. And, like, that's fine. Like, it's okay in the sense that this isn't my primary job. So, like, I don't subsist off of Twitch money, but it does help. Patreon is an interesting thing for when it comes to this channel, because Patreon, I have a bunch of different tiers, that kind of have some simple rewards, some don't. I have tiers that are cheaper than a Twitch sub that just get you into the Patreon. It's like, I think it's like $3. I think it's like half the price of a Twitch sub. And like from the very bottom of the tier, you get like a cool little different thing that'll put you, like, let you stand out a bit in our Discord. In fact, you know what? Give me a second. I'm just going to pull up my Patreon tiers while I talk about this, because I feel like that's probably just the wiser choice than trying to remember all of this crap off the top of my head. So give me just a second here. Public page. Where are we? All right, so Patreon. Patreon goes to support... Patreon and Twitch both go to support several different things. Twitch is direct income to me, to be spent on anything I need, whether it's for the channel or for things outside of Twitch, which all ultimately help me be a better Twitch person. Like, if my car's not broken, I can go get makeup more readily and I can buy cool new shit for the channel. Patreon specifically is a way, if you don't want to give money to Amazon, or if you only want to do a tier 1 sub, but you still want to give money outside of Amazon as well. If you can't afford a Twitch sub, that's also an option. I have a $3 tier, which is the little patron or patroness tier, which is, you get a cool Discord label, patron only posts and messages, which I try to do somewhat frequently when I have an update that's not going to go anywhere else. And then I'm trying to do a Asking Sapphire, like, it's not quite a podcast, but like a thing, an audio thing every month. So at $3, you get to listen to those when they're made. It requires questions to be given to me from a higher tier. And then everyone who's a patron of any level can listen to those. We have actually going to have one for August. I got a couple questions, so we have one for August, which will be great. That's a $3 tier. We have the patron or patroness, which is a $6 tier, which is like $1 more than, or either $1 more or equal to Twitch's subs. And that one is more or less the same benefits as the previous tier. It's pretty much the same benefits, but it's for those who just want to support just a little more than just their Twitch sub. We have the graceful patron or patroness tier, which is $15 a month, which has, in addition to a fancy Discord title and listening to the Asking Sapphire Q&A, that one also gets to post questions, 2 questions per month. The question post goes live on Patreon at the 1st of the month and closes at the 15th, and then the audio thing is posted at the end of the month. People at $15 a month, they get to ask those questions. And they're questions that I won't really answer elsewhere. It's where I can also go into very in-depth answers about things. We have, let's see here. We have the elegant patron or patroness tier, which is $30 a month for those who don't just want to support the community and get a little extra reward. This is for those that's for those who want to be recognized for their contributions, and I'm working on trying to make sure my plan for that works. But in addition to all the previous benefits, including asking those questions, I'm trying to get some glass ceramic paint for this actually, because this will have all of the names of elegant patron or patronesses. And if I need more glasses, I'll get more glasses. And this will be like the on-stream drinking glass. It'll have all of your names and everything on it. And then I have one more tier, and this one is $90 a month. It's the adored patron or patroness, and quite frankly, there is no difference between that one and the previous tier. It's just for those who simply want nothing more than to support as much as they can. You get all the previous benefits of the previous tier, nothing new, but the knowledge that even though you're not asking more of me than anyone else, you are also one of my most steadfast supporters. So, like, I'm not saying everyone go to my Patreon and fuck Amazon. Well, I mean, fuck Amazon, and fuck Twitch, but, like, if you don't want to, I know Twitch subs are the easiest path, and that's totally okay. And I love Twitch subs. It's always great to read them out. It's fantastic. But that's kind of where Patreon falls along it. Because Patreon gives me, like, I think they only take, like, 8% of, like, my revenue per month. So, like, it's a lot better than Twitch. But yeah, so that's kind of where that's at, Velvet. And that's my spiel about Patreon. And so, you know what? If anyone is interested, there we go. It's in the chat. I'm going to go back to resuming chat here. I love doing makeup fashion consultations. That's always great. Fig, let me know if Patreon or Twitch is better for you monetarily. I'll support on the more viable one. It's really up to you. Hell, if you want, you could support a tier 1 Twitch. Because here's the thing is, the Twitch sub you do is the only way to get the channel emotes if you care about those. If you don't care about the channel emotes and you don't care about an ad-free experience, then Patreon would probably be a better choice. I personally, there's a few channels I sub to that have Patreons just because I prefer their channel emotes and I don't like having ads. That's a personal choice. Like, if you want to talk strictly monetarily, Fig, like, monetarily Patreon is the better choice. But if you want access to all that stuff for, like, the ad-free experience and the emotes, then that's a Twitch thing. So that's kind of a personal choice. I'm not going to direct you one way or the other because support is support and you are all just amazing no matter what happens. Let's see here. Straws are friends of lipstick wearers. Car fixing first. Absolutely, 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 absolutely. Let's see. I'm not worried about my benefits. I'm about helping you in the most efficient manner. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Velvet. Your benefit is me being awesome. Well, that's... I would only be mildly more awesome than a normal human without all of this, but you are all the ones who make me feel like I'm on the top of the world every time I stream. I really, really, really appreciate it. Agreed, Virus. Yay, Virus! By the way, you are a mod now, and you reminded me I have to do a thing, so give me a second. Shit. I'll get to that in a minute. I forgot to add 8 the X-Man as a mod tonight. So I'm gonna have to fix that later. But welcome, Virus. You're our newest mod. Thank you for accepting the position. I really appreciate it. See, I need to be more active and figure out better content myself. That podcast is a really cool idea. I kind of nicked it from somebody, actually. I completely nicked the idea, but it's a great idea. And it's a fantastic idea, and it's a little different than the way they do it. Let's see here. Ride's here. DM if you needed. Yes, ma'am. Have fun tonight. Tell Ellie that I love her. And you two have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Let's see here. Lisa, thanks for supporting trans and NB people. How can I send you money one time right now? I do have a Ko-fi. I just don't have a command for it. I don't have a command for it at all. Give me 1 second, Lisa. And of course, I will support my fellow trans and NB people. I am a trans woman. So, like, if you want to support me through Ko-fi, that's also an option. Lisa? Yeah, the ears are different colors. They're actually opposite, so it's blue and blue, and then pink and pink. Lisa-in-law, that is the Ko-fi, link. So, there you go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Lisa, if you enjoy my content, if you want to hang out future, get notified, please don't hesitate to hit that follow button. Please, I'm welcoming anybody anyone who wants to support trans and NB people. Like, you're welcome here as a trans person myself. Let's see here. It's okay. I just drop in and give trans people money. You are amazing. Anonymous random money. You are, I can't even. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation. Be well, please stay strong. I will, absolutely. Thank you so much. All right, everybody. So we had like a bit of a long intro. So we're gonna actually get into the gameplay now. Um, we're gonna get into a little bit of Destiny here. I need to keep an eye for when my buddy is gonna let me know that they're online here, so that we can just get ready to do some stuff. So we're gonna switch over to our main panel. Yay! All right. So, like I said, first things on the agenda is I do want to do a different look for my Warlock for PvP for next season, as much as I love the Poison Lock look. So, we are going to go right on into that. Where are you? Why do you not want to load? There we are. All right. So, we want to probably do this. Does not have a default look here? All right. There we go. So I'm going to do default look on everything. Let's see here. Default. You know, I should have probably taken off the ornaments that I'm using too, if I was smart about that. Yeah, there we go. How many things do I have for my Warlock? Hunter armor, Warlock armor. Oh, because I've got 10. I've got 10 new look things I can take care of. Or 10 currencies items to do my look here. So, let's see what we have here. Start with the helmet for tonight, because I really want to see what we can get going here. Most of these are ones that I've used for something or other for a while. Solstice hood, which I like. I like the Phantasmagoric hood, but it's just, it's the actual design of the helmet is like a little too square. And Velvet, by the way, I did see your message. Thank you so much for the Patreon sub. Like, that's absolutely amazing. Let's see here. Empyrean Cartographer hood, which is always a weird... I like that, though. Hood of Optimacy, I'm not a fan of. It's got like a brush on the back. Let's see here. From other streams that I have gathered, Patreon is better for donations, but Twitch is useful for becoming partner. Yeah. I mean, that's also part of it, for sure. Let's see here. Medialva's Triumph. We could go like a diving bell look. A mushroom hat. Frostark hood. Metric mask. These are all just the ones I already have unlocked. There's the Yoda mask. What do we got here? Oh, I actually really like that. We might go with that one. Nah, we're probably gonna go with this one, actually. We'll see here. I don't think there's too many other ones I really enjoy for the Warlock. I mean, we've got the Vampire Fang helmet. We could probably do something neat with that. But yeah, there's actually not a whole lot of Warlock helmets that I really enjoy. It's not like any of them are bad or anything. Just some of them are really kind of bland. All right. Prodigal Hood is always good. Ankh Seeker. Is there anything else that's interesting? That's always an interesting look too. There's the raid helmets, which are also great. Styrene. There's the creepy mask, like the super creepy mask. Pyrrhic Ascent. You know, honestly, I think we're going to go with the Demon Horn Solstice one. Let's see here. Just going to go do both. I want to draw, but don't know what I want to draw, but I guess that's okay because my Apple Pencil is dead. Oh, no. I'm sorry, your Apple Pencil's dead. That sucks. That's really harsh. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here, everybody. I got to do a bit of a maintenance thing. Please boost the signal. That's the other interesting thing if you want to peek behind the curtains about how some of this crap works. Twitter likes to bury, unless you're a very popular account and you have a ton of followers, like Twitter kind of likes to bury self-promotion. So like when I go live, my software is connected to Twitter, it automatically pushes out a tweet, but then I have to go manually quote tweet it myself, because otherwise the original tweet, because it has a link in it, and things with links get suppressed sometimes. So like you have to fight against the Twitter algorithm too, which is just a wild situation in my opinion. Let's see here. Technology is rough. Didn't have time to explain. We didn't have time to explain, Holland. I like that. I'll let Cheshi answer that one, Holland. Yeah, so we're gonna go with this. Yeah, we're gonna go with this as our new helmet. What do you want to do for new robes, though? I mean, that's super bling. Even more bling, but I don't want to do that one. I don't want to have all the LED. Don't get me wrong, I'm a gamer girl. LED is amazing, but I don't want to have like all the LED all the time. Let's see. That's too bulbous. What about Miliova's choice? That's too like cushy. Oh, there is the dragonfly regalia. I've never actually worn that. The Mestrist's habit is also good. I used to rock the Empyrean cartographer coat, but I don't want to do that anymore. We could rock the Vex coat. Phantasmagoric robes, maybe. This is always a fun one, but I rocked this for an entire season and I want to do something kind of new and different. We might go with the steeplechase. Because I like the aggressive look. Not a fan. Not a fan. I like it, but not what I'm going for. Let's see here. A pencil requires power, or is it a tour tablet? I use Linux exclusively, so Apple is a bit of a confusing mess for me. Linux, for me, Linux is something that I don't understand. I don't understand Linux in really any real capacity, unfortunately. Ooh, there's the Celestial robes. We could go with that. I've never actually worn the Celestial robes. There's the Couture long coat, which is basically just a blinged out Ikora coat. Got the Pimp coat. I rocked this a while ago. We've got these are the robes that go with the helmet I'm currently wearing. Oh, we could do the vampire coat. We could do the vampire coat. Lucient night robes are also great. Do we have anything else that's particularly interesting? No, not really. No, definitely not. Definitely not that. Hit me up in Discord, Cheshi. Maybe able to assist. Okay. I'm glad you can help Cheshi. Definitely not that. Maybe? I do like the look of that. Let's see. That's a little too, like, vagabondy for me. Ooh, I do like this, though. What about these? This or... Already my choice is either this or this. I mean, prodigal robes are also good. What do we have here? Okay, no. Alright, so... let's see. So this will have a little bit more smooth, a little bit more cloth. That's just straight up armor. Yeah, we're gonna go with Gunsmith's Devotion. Let's see here. Nothing wrong with your stuff. It just needs to charge because depression, brain fog, and forgot to charge my stuff to be able to use it. I understand that wholeheartedly, Cheshi. I really get that. I really, really do. All right, so now we need good boots to go with this. I don't like using boots of the same. I don't like having things of the same nature all the time. Legs of Optimacy aren't bad. Symmetris's Balance, not a fan. Boots of the Cormorant Blade, I like. What about Phenotype Plasticity? No. Iron Pledge, no thank you. Tamir's Iron Boots. Virtuous Boots, could potentially go with. Steeplechase Boots. Let's see here. Do we have anything that's interesting? Bloodline Lineage Boots. Ooh, I actually really like those. Does gear matter in Destiny, or is this more of a fashion D2? So, gear does matter, but this particular situation is the aesthetics of my gear, which is a separate function. Like, the gear I have is already super good stats. This is just me changing how it looks because I wanted new look for next season for PvP. And I'm very particular about my fashion. I do not like Gunsmith's Devotion boots. Not a fan. What about Reverie Dawn boots? No, thank you. No. Definitely not. We might go with the either Bloodline Lineage or the Steeplechase, actually. Maybe the Calamity Rig boots. I like those too. Iron Will. I wish there was like a really good looking set that was armor, like all the way up the legs. D2 has skins? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, D2 kind of has skins. The way it works is you unlock, you earn armor, and then as you play, you get things that allow you to get these things called synthweave bolts, which allow you to take any armor that you've unlocked, that you've earned in the game. Like all of these ones here, I've earned these physical pieces before, and then you can spend that thing to turn that unlocked item into a skin for another item. Let's see here. System is new this season, but now yes, D2 has skins. Yep, for sure. Virus. Partner knows ins and outs of Linux. I have tried to learn over the years. Yeah, I tried to learn Linux one time. It didn't go very well, and it sucked actually, like a lot. But brain fog makes learning hard sometimes. I know, honey. It really does. I heart you much. Hey, Drago, how are you doing tonight, my friend? We're just doing a little bit of image maintenance for next season on my Warlock for PvP before we jump into PvP. And I think I've narrowed it down to two choices for boots. It's either going to be these ones or my Steeplechase. You know what? We're gonna go with Bloodline Lineage. Alright, and the final piece of armor this season is my Bond. I'm tempted to just keep with the Bond I had last time, but I don't want to do that. Maybe we'll go with this one. Not a huge fan of this one. I like all the holographic Bonds. I'm good, just finished Dark Souls, so feeling pretty good. I'm glad. Congratulations on beating Dark Souls. That's a hell of an achievement, actually. That's really cool. I'm super proud of you. Asinine, Sapphire, hope you have a great night. Gonna lurk? That's totally fine. Thank you for hanging out, Asinine. Thank you for the lurk. We're almost ready to get into some action. I'm just trying to decide on the last piece of armor that I want to transmog for this character this season. I want something kind of obnoxious. But like holographic and obnoxious. What about this? You know, we're gonna go with that. Dark Souls 1 was hoping the last boss would be harder, but was really good at parrying already, so maybe that's why. If you're really good at parrying, I would recommend trying Sekiro at some point. Alright, so now we need to go... So this is going to be the rough look that we have. I want to go with something that's outside of my usual color scheme wheelhouse. Because I normally like to do a lot of like darker colors. Ooh, I like the red and gold though. Let's see. Ooh, could do Indigo Matrix. That's always a fun one. Endless Glory. I don't like the red and blue. I want to get away from... I'm trying to get away from my regular color schemes. Dead Orbit Resurrection. Omelon Meteor Gloss. Not a fan. Viced Poison Shimmer. No thank you. Nebula Rose. Cerulean Divide. Admission, you suck at Dark Souls? That's okay. Like, it's totally fine. I mean, Dark Souls, I wish it was for everybody. I wish it had an easy mode so that people could experience the story, because it's subtle the way it's told, but it's so worth it. Dark Souls made you cry? I'm so sorry, Cheshi. I want to try to go with something I haven't done before, color-wise. Mechanized. Ooh, mechanized bramble's good. Ooh, I like that. As like a base. Let's see here. What about Sato Tribe? Green Lilac Bombast. A little too green for me. Let's see here. Difficult to get used to. I had to look up what to do most of the time. Dark Souls 3 parrying mechanics are different, and I haven't been able to get used to it. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the one I've played the most of, and it is a lot different. More to the bum rush, into combat, weapons blazing, and that's not healthy in Dark Souls. That's fair. Wanted to play because I heard the story was great, but it was so hard for me to play that I cried and quit playing after playing the first 10 minutes of the game for 2 hours. I'm sorry, Cheshi, honey. You know, maybe after Persona, we could do a Dark Souls playthrough so you guys could see the story. That might be an option. I'm a little terrified of going back and starting over again, but... let's see here. Crucible Red Jack. Ooh, I like that. Crucible Carmine. I use a lot of reds, though. Actually, I really like that a lot. I may not actually, Ooh. So we've got a little bit of, so a lot of white, a little bit of black. A lot of black, a little bit of white. Alright, we're gonna start with that as a base for everything. These ones, though, think go here. That's fine. Boots are. What if we switch the way around? No, no. Boots are gonna stay like that. And the bond. I'd agree with that. Oh, shiny. Little black looks a little better in your opinion. It's not bad. If I decide to switch anything over, if I decide to switch anything over, I will probably just go back and forth between those two this season. But there we have my latest PvP Warlock setup. I like that a lot. I really like that. Alright, speaking of latest PvP setup, who is online right now? LT is not yet here. So, we are going to head right into PvP. I've been playing a lot of Rumble lately. Let's see, you retract your previous statement? I mean, your previous statement was definitely fine. I like hearing your guys' opinion. I mean, I sometimes may go with my own, but I really appreciate input. I'm actually going to drink something myself now because I'm starting to get thirsty. And I'm going to crack open my caffeine for the night. Get that good ASMR soda can opening sound. All right. We're going to head straight into Rumble. That's a lie. I'm sorry. We're going to go to the tower first so I can reset my Valor. Because I didn't realize it was overflowing. And I don't want to, like, lose any progress on anything. So... no, it's not the, it's not the gamer girl juice. I promise I will make that drink at some point. Probably when I get my car fixed so that I can drive myself to the liquor store. Cause I'm not gonna use any of my really good bourbon on a drink that I'm gonna hate. But we'll do it. We will absolutely do the gamer girl juice drink. I saved that message in Discord separately so that we can so that I have the recipe to drink it. Oh, I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna Holland, honey, I'm gonna try it. I am going to try that awful, horrendous thing we came up with. Oh, I really like the way this looks. So good. Alright, so we're going to reset our crap with Shax here.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Shax, I know the Crucible beckons, but you won't give me any more stuff unless I come here and do this. So, maybe I should come here and do this first? Winter's Guile Gauntlets. Are you anything I care about? 22 intellect. Nah, I don't care. I'm gonna make anybody cry who's looking for a role like that, because I'm just gonna get rid of it. Alright, now we can go into Crucible. I've been doing a ton of Rumble lately, because it's honestly a way to get really good at PvP, because everybody is your enemy, there's no teams, there's no objectives, and so the matches are pretty quick, and it turns out to be pretty easygoing, at least for me. Of course, I say that now live on stream, and I may just get my ass handed to me. We will see. But yeah, so we're gonna dive right on into that. Other update on my little personal goals here. So current hand cannon we're working on is the Lumina for my self-imposed 200 Crucible opponent kills. So we're at 156 of those now. And my Mindbender's Ambition, which my goal is 1,000 PvP kills. We're almost breaking the 900 mark. So we'll be done with that goal hella soon, and it's gonna be great. I don't know what my next shotgun is gonna be. I have a couple ideas. But yeah, there we go. That's our look for next season too. All right, let's see if we can actually win a Rumble match. It's been a while since I've won, not since I've played. But I believe top 3 finishers is considered a win. Oh, Bastion right away. Okay. Okay, right away we can get the Bastion. That's fine. All right, we are gonna reload. Come on. Come on, you know you want to come down here. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here.
You can pet me if you want.
Yo, LT, my friend. You joined right in time. How are you doing, buddy? No, crap. No, I died. Still sitting here waiting for Ken's. Well, I'm glad I can entertain you, while you're waiting for Kenna. Welcome to, Cozy Corner's first Big Titty Goth Girlfriend night. Nope, we're not even gonna try to get... We're not gonna get stuck there. No. Ah, nope. Alright. All good? That's good, man. I'm glad. Oh, gotta love that streamer aim there.
Your enemy can't kill if they're
My hands are getting a little sweaty already. Should probably get some of that, oh, damn it. What do they call it? It's like gamer goo or some shit. It's like, basically it's like antiperspirant for your hands. It's crazy weird, and I don't ever want to use it. Ah, come on. Ah, you know, I can perform off stream so well, and then I can come into a match on stream and I'm just like eating my own foot. Ah, just eating my own foot all the time.
5 minutes remaining.
All right, come on. 3 kills. This is like the worst I've ever done in a Rumble match. Nope, he's got the range on me. I am not gonna play that game with him. On. I just want to kill you in my fancy new outfit. Oh no.
Enemy almost won.
There we go. Now we're getting into the groove of things. Damn you, elite bacon boy! Good lord. Gamer goo for the huge sweaty hands problem during gaming? Yeah. I normally don't get sweaty hands. I think it's because this jacket is hot as hell, but I'm committed to the bit. I'm committed to the goth girlfriend look tonight, so the jacket stays on until I literally can't stand it anymore. Ooh, was that several bastions that just came at me?
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
Don't tell me about persistence, Shax. I know how to be persistent.
You may be defeated, but you must never surrender.
Alright. Not a bad... Well, no, it was actually terrible. Terrible match. I can't even say that was not a bad match and with like a straight face. Because that was not good. That was not good at all. Oh well. You win some, you lose some horrendously. But, my lovelies, how are the rest of you doing so far? It seems like we've had a pretty good first hour of today's stream. So, like, I'm hoping everyone else is still vibing. If you need to go grab a drink or a pillow or a blanket or something, absolutely go do that. Get comfortable. That's part of the whole deal with Cozy Corner, is everyone just gets comfortable and has a good time. Although when LT gets here and we start doing some dungeoning, that's gonna be interesting, because I haven't done the Shattered Throne in a very long time. But it'll be fun. All right. Did we get all of my bounties done? Yep. We are also fully stacked on each character with bounties for next season. Tired as hell and trying to get the little one ready for bed. I can imagine getting a small child ready for sleep is probably not easy. Might have to leave for that soon for that. That's okay. I'm just glad you showed up for even just for a little bit. I'm always happy whenever anybody shows up, even just for a tiny amount of time. Like, you all are what make doing this so worth it. And I really appreciate it. You almost soloed the first part the other day? That's impressive. I soloed it all the way up until the ogre boss. And I couldn't get past that. Yeah, no, I should have tried to back out of that. But someone else took him on, so that's okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna burn out. Thank you. Poison grips for the win. Nope. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, chaos falls on me. Oh, we're talking about this game, Drago. Destiny 2. Destiny 2 has dungeons, and soloing them is really hard. Oh, I got picked off by a grenade launcher. Alright. Ah, no. That was not a wise play on my part. Ogre bosses? Yeah, so ogres are a type of enemy. So there's an enemy, one of the enemy factions is called the Hive. And they have enemies called ogres, which are these big nasty just jerks, really. And there's one that's a boss that is just almost obnoxious. Okay, well, lost track of that. Do I want to try to secure heavy, or is everybody going to go for it?
It's time, Guardian. Run them.
You know what? I'll trade. I'll take a trade with you, Chaos. Over 1 million PvE kills. That's impressive. Nope.
5 minutes.
Sushi Crystal? I like that name. Sushi Crystal is great. Laser-eyed Cyclops? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yo, hey Dip. How are you doing? And thank you so much. Come here, come here, come here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm gonna try, at least for the weekend streams, I'm gonna try to look a little bit more like an actual streamer e-girl. Not goth look all the time. But, definitely a little more wild than my usual. Oh no, that's a Dawnblade. We are gonna run away from you, because I hate you. Oh, really? He had one more blade left? Oh, Cheshi. You're gonna make me cry with how much you're complimenting me. It really means a lot. Take that. Take that, you jerk.
Remain. Your third.
Alright. Third place. Come on, Lucidator. Get a kill. End this while I'm in third, please.
You made third place.
You know what? Thank you. Thank you for ending that while I was in third.
You've lost, but so have others. You can come back.
Let's see here. If only my stream isn't lagging because I cannot see or hear anything. Oh, I'm sorry it's lagging for you, Dip. I'm really sorry it's lagging for you. Is it lagging for anybody else, or is this just a connection from the UK situation? You do look amazing though, hun. It's a good look for you. Thank you. Side note about the lip color, by the way. I know, from my understanding, Kat Von D is problematic for a lot of reasons. I don't remember them all off the top of my head, but it's a sampler that I got of Kat Von D. And it's their Vampire Cream lip liner. But apparently, the Kat Von D brand still exists, like all of the same products, but without the Kat Von D name, which is really cool. Uh, KVD is no longer associated with her? Okay, so it's still KVD, but it's not associated with the actual person anymore? Okay, wait, how do you know that, Velvet? Do you know that, or does your wife know that? Either way, I'm happy. Oh, Source is your wife. Okay. I really appreciate that. Well, sadly, my internet isn't liking me watching streams right now, so I can't stay, but I wish you the best of luck with your games, and that you know that you're very beautiful tonight. Dip. Honey, baby. Dip, I love you so much. Thank you. Like, that means the world to me. Why are you being dumb, chat? There we go. Sometimes my OBS likes to squish my chat window over too far, so it like cuts off half of the words. KVD did change owners, Cat stood down and left the company. Still not the best makeup though, from what I hear. Tried the foundation, and while it matched my skin, the formula was just awful. Yeah, the only thing I've heard KVD is good for is things like shadows and liners, and like everything else is kind of crap. Like, the vast majority of my makeup is NYX, but I have some other options as well. That took too many bullets. All right. From my understanding, the key to Rumble is picking off the right people. I also realized that I have this weird thing to like hunch down when I play. I'm trying to abandon that. Honestly, liners are good, but honestly would rather spend money on NYX and Ulta. That's also true. Crap. Where am I going? No. Whoa, that didn't kill him. Okay, he either was just far enough away, or I just didn't hit him at the right angle. Oh, you're gonna burn, you're gonna burn, you're gonna burn! Yes, you burned out. Fantastic. Oh, okay, game. If you want me to bully them that badly, spawn me right in front of the heavy. Sorry about that, King Sunny. I do kind of feel bad about what I just did to you. Oh, I can't believe I missed that second follow-up shot. Good lord. I will catch up on chat after this match. All right, I will take the trade. Trade is good. Ooh, I saw that red dot. I should have left. I should have left. Ooh, Amber Pink Star. Okay.
Minutes remaining.
Got me sleep. Knights of Coom? Really? Really? Knights of Coom? No Chaos Reach for you.
look easy, Warlock. You're almost there.
All right. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll take the headshot. No, info dumping is fine. Info dumping really helps me. Like, especially about cool topics, because then I can kind of talk about them as well. Ah, no. No, I could not get you. Hold on. Where are you? I'm lost. That's not good. Ooh, he slid right underneath my awareness, and then he got zapped. Okay. Alright. We gotta find a target here. Somewhere, someone, please help me. I need a kill. Ooh, okay. Gotta go anyway. Like I said, kiddo to bed. Once he's asleep, I'll probably join your stream again. Much love, hun. You look great. Thank you so much. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, we're tied with my L. Okay.
You've lost the lead.
All right.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place. You played second place.
Oh, photo finished. Good lord. Photo finish. You heard that kill rank noise. I got him.
Every time. Fight again.
All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat here. All right. Been experimenting with Thorn and PvP. My results are mixed, but that's probably more the player than the gun. Thorn is incredibly good. Just take your time, pace your shots, and you'll be good to go. Love your color pop stuff, but they have some problematic practices. I don't know what their problematic practices are, but I'd love to know that. Want to try Black Moon, and Lunatic's Labs. I'd love to know what those are. I'll have to check them out. Let's see. One takeaway from all the makeup content I consume: not all formulas work for everyone. Very much like food tastes. Some formulas work better on different skin. Absolutely. You do you. Yeah. I've forgotten most of the makeup stuff I once knew from my theatrical and LARPing background, but I did make a kick-ass dark elf back in the day. That's fantastic. And good night, Cheshi. Good night so much. Thank you for joining. Oh, this has been good. This has been really good so far. I don't know what I'm going to do for tomorrow night's look now, though. I'm thinking something bright and poppy, something neon-y, maybe. But, yeah, no, so we almost won a Rumble match. Like, I'm hella impressed with myself for that one, actually.
Rumble.
What do they call that? Candy Goth?
Every guardian for themselves.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, crap. I could try a Candy Goth look, maybe. Alright, Velvet, after this match, I will pull us out. And you get to choose my loadout for the next 30 minutes. So you best start be thinking what you want. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, we're playing with Amber Pink Star again. Okay. Cool. And Mael, okay, so I'm competing with Mael and Amber again. Okay, so same, I think, is this all the same people from the last match?
That
Okay,
shut them down.
okay, I'll trade. I'll take the trade. Oh, Mael, you. Quad. Okay. Come on. This is not the map. Sorry, Amber. Not gonna happen. Nope, I let them get away. I am not gonna walk into that trap. Too far away. I don't know what happened there, but
5 minutes remaining.
that's all good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, Palpatine. You wanna get me with those tickle fingers? That's fine. Damn it. Oh well. Everyone in this match is particularly skilled, so I am not, like... Well, maybe not him, but I'm not, like, miffed by losing it. So... This is gonna get really interesting next season when we have the turn radius slider, scaler, and all the other controller changes that are happening.
Three minutes left.
She's washing away all my
Double
cares.
down.
My
Your
troubles are
moments of
just
clarity.
disappearing.
Yo,
Weapons,
Astoria
warlord.
Lunaris, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Alright, I kind of see where you're going with your loadout choice, Velvet. I will check after this match to, like, solidify it. Come on, where are you? Ah, no, I should have shot first. Yo! Virus, if you're in chat, can you use, command Discord, please? It's exclamation point Discord, one word. Astoria Lunaris. Astoria Lunaris, that's the link to our community Discord if you'd like to join. Make sure you click the emoji at the bottom of the rules page after reading it.
You've lost, but so have others. You can come back from this.
But yeah, welcome. Thank you. Your demonic dad. Then never ask questions? What do you mean by that, demonic dad? I'm not quite sure I'm okay with that tone. I'm gonna let you know right now, I have a pretty zero tolerance policy for shitty people. And I'm not saying you are. Okay, good. Thank you. You said shoot first. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. There's been a lot of hate raids and stuff going around lately, so I'm very tight on certain things. You're fine, demonic dad. I didn't know the context of what you meant, and it was kind of like a red flag sentence to me, and generally speaking, red flag sentences get one chance to explain themselves, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so what do we got here? You wanted my loadout.
She's washing away all my cares.
Yo,
My troubles
demonic
are
dad,
just
thank you so
disappearing.
much for the follow as well. You're welcome to join the community Discord link as well. Like I said, just read the rules page and then brain, and then click the little emoji at the bottom. Otherwise, it won't let you through. Quietly puts down. Oh, Sloth Mama sent you? Oh, thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad she sent you. That's really cool. Yeah, Sloth Mama's amazing. Velvet, let's see here. Getaway Artist. Getaway Artist, energy can whatever special you want to pair with the pulse. Alright, so 1 second here. So we've got Bottom Tree Arc, No Time to Explain, gloves that convert your arc grenade to arc buddy, Getaway Artist. Energy can be whatever special you want to pair with pulse. Don't stress it, just trying to get some turrets rolling. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Law no. Dominion. Sloth Mama. Casey. Yeah, Casey is wonderful. Found you because of Sloth Mama. Retweeted. Oh, she retweeted. That's amazing. You guys are all. Oh, you were amazing. LT, I'm hopping in party chat right now. I humbly request we do 30 minutes of PvP. So that I can do Virus's or Velvet's reward. 1 second, my one of the things that I use is malfunctioning. Give me a quick second, everybody. We're gonna go to a very quick intermission for like 2 minutes. I need to fix something.
Hey.
Hey. All right, sorry stream everybody, I'm back. So this I use a called a mod mic wireless when I do because I'm playing Destiny through PS4 party chat. And so this is what I use to talk to my party. And the wireless dongle for it didn't want to turn on, so I had to unplug it and replug it back in. I had to get up and move some stuff around, so it's all good. But let's see here. No need. So LT, Velvet is fine with me just doing a single Rumble match with that loadout. So But if you want to do 30 minutes of PvP, we
do
can.
30 minutes. That's fine. I don't care.
All right. Well, Velvet, you're getting 30 minutes of PvP with your crazy choices, so we're gonna do that.
Okay, wait. Just let me. I just want to switch a few things around really quickly, if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. It gives me a second. I have to chat if anyone's new. There's an API app for Destiny that I use on my phone, to change things around, which is why I have my phone right now. I wish it had a desktop version. I really, really do. It would be fantastic. So, how'd it go picking up Kenna from work last night?
Good. Or I just picked her up now, actually.
Nice. Did she enjoy her new job?
Yeah, I mean, she'll never admit that to me, but she does.
The no time. Keep the same shotgun, and we're gonna go with need getaway artist. Oh, I changed my PvP look for next season.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. Dongle? Yeah, Demonic Dad. There's a lot of dongles in this channel. Still can't believe you would let me choose your D2 loadout. Yeah, I would let anybody choose it if you've got the channel point logo. If you've got the channel points. App do I use? I use Little Light. I use Little Light. It is fantastic. All right, so we want to switch to Getaway Artist. We're gonna put that on. Put a white shader on you because I can. Bottom tree arc. No time to explain. With pulse rifle targeting. Throw pulse rifle loader on here. Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out on stream tonight, by the way, LT. That's always wonderful. Got to see my big titty goth GF look tonight.
Nice.
I mean, am I wrong?
The name or the other look? They're both amazing.
Oh man, how are you doing though, man? It's been a hell of a week for me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Between my Twitter getting hate mobbed yesterday
I
and
saw that.
it's all good now. Like I got it under control. There's this app that this Twitter API app someone pointed me towards that basically you can take someone's tweet, like you can copy a link to the tweet, and then it'll ban that person from your from your Twitter, and every single person that liked the tweet that they made. Yeah, it's called it's called like Mega Block or something, and then whenever you do it, it's got like a little animation that plays of a nuclear weapon.
Oh, sweet.
So it's fantastic. Let's see here. Which app you use? Little Light Lol. Yeah, it's called Mega Block. I use it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Mega Block Drago has made my life so much easier the last like day and a half. Between Block Party and Mega Block is fantastic. Let's see here. Impulse Recycler. We don't need that. All right. I'm in orbit when you're ready, LT.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm on you.
No, you're not.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, that's right. I changed characters. No, so I'm not.
All right. And to make it fair, Virus, that or Velvet, sorry, that timer will stop whenever we're in orbit. Let's see here. Oof was following another trans Twitch streamer, and they got followed immediately after Casey retweeted them. Makes me wonder if someone is following her Twitter and botting people she promotes. Oh, that would be horrendous. Bot followed? Oh, that would be awful. I would feel really bad because I know Casey would feel awful about it too. By the way, I don't know if you want to or not, Demonic Dad, but you are fully welcome to join the Discord. I know I keep pimping it, but it's a super safe queer and cis ally community. And we've got some other trans people, including one of my girlfriends who's a mod, some NB people. Like, we are a hella community. And if you want to join our safe Discord, that's absolutely an option. Welcome, by the way, Astoria. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. But yeah, I'm having a great time tonight. I'm doing wonderful. Only hang for like one match, so no worries, my lady. All right, thank you, Velvet. Well, in that case, we'll just do the one match with your loadout. And I'll find a way to refund those points to you, since you won't be able to stick around for the full 30 minutes. Or, you know, I'll take it back. I'll mental note. Next time I'm doing PvP on stream and you're in chat, I'll do the 30-minute timer then, but you can see the one match now. That sound like a good deal, Velvet? Regular control. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention it to her either. Maybe if it happens again, potentially, but yeah, I would feel really bad for her if that did happen. So I'm going to the DMV tomorrow, by the way, LT. Getting my new driver's license, or at least applying for my new driver's license. I probably won't get it then and there, but... And then once I have that, I can change everything over at work. I talked to my boss at work today, and she's like, if you want, you can come out to the whole team and we can discuss everything in our team meeting next Tuesday, or you can wait till Telesolve, my contracting company, with my job. Changes everything over, it's up to you. But she's like hella super supportive. Like, she is amazing. And I even told her, like, I'm so glad that she's supportive because like losing my job was the thing that I was worried about. Like, being unaccepted and, you know, rejected and people being shitty to me. Like, I've handled that my whole life. Like, that's like secretly my life's true story. It's losing like financial stability that's the terrifying thing to me.
Absolutely.
So she was just absolutely wonderful with it. Oh. Started playing Hitman, by the way. I haven't played that in a long time.
Really? I thought about it. I thought about that. I have one of them. I can't remember which one it is. On
it's either gonna, well, it's probably gonna be like, if it's newer, it's probably gonna be Hitman 1 or 2. And there's Hitman 3, but I can't imagine you'd buy the third game in a series.
Somebody gave it to me, so.
Oh, well, then all bets are off.
Yeah.
But
it's in my sleeve of games. It's the one with the red cover, or do they all have a red cover?
Red cover?
It's got like a red cover and it says Hitman and whatever number it is.
That might be it. Is it for PS4?
Yeah.
It might be too. I don't know. Now you're gonna make me Google this.
The things I can remember about it, you wouldn't distinguish it from any other games. Bald head, shooting people. I mean, looking for some girl.
It might be Hitman 3 then.
Maybe possibly.
They got like a guy with like a silhouette like on the front with a gun and like a red light in the background.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's Hitman 3. Like, you really were gifted
cool.
the third in a series.
Yeah.
Hitman is a great series if you like to just screw around.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, like, so hot take. My biggest problem with Hitman: too many options. Too many ways to do it is too much.
Is it like a buffet? You get like.
There's like,
because there's too many options.
yeah,
That happens to me at the
yeah.
buffet.
Like, for instance, one level had like like not 100, like it had like 20, at least 20 different like kill the person this way goals.
Yes, I remember that.
You captured Zone C.
Well, I just got
Enemy claimed
Two
zone
taps
A.
with the survivor's epitaph, which I didn't think you could do. Well, ooh, I have a shotgun too.
Velvet, I love this. I love this loadout already. This is stupid and it's amazing.
Have advantage.
Consider yourself melted. Oh! Frankie Jew.
Hitman's been rebooted like how many times? I think it's only been rebooted once, because there's the original trilogy is like Hitman, Hitman 2, Hitman Blood Money, Hitman Absolution.
Zone C lost.
And then there's the new Hitman games. So there's Hitman 2, Hitman 2, and Hitman 3. So I think it's only the one reboot.
They were all on B.
I forgot my melee is not a one-hit kill now. There we go. A little bit farther away from the mic. Moving everything around today. I don't have Blink anymore. I'm so reliant on that.
I'm using Bacchus.
Bacchus?
Fuck you, yes. Yes, I'm using 100. I've been having Hey, you're not looking at me. That's a bad idea.
You captured zone B.
Sorry about that. It's kind of sleazy shooting you in the back of the head when you don't see me.
Zone C captured.
Ah!
Zone advantage.
This is so different from my playstyle.
Oh, that guy's freaking teabagging.
Yeah, there might have been a soft reboot. It might have been Absolution. Although it might have been a soft reboot in only, like, mechanics. Yeah, I haven't played all of them either. I've played Hitman, Hitman Blood Money, a little bit of Absolution, and Hitman, just the new Hitman.
Zone C lost.
Okay. It would definitely take me more than one match to get used to this loadout, but I really like it.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Exile's Curse? Okay. So, when you said you almost soloed Shattered Throne today, the first part, did you mean
Not
you
the
all...
full thing, just the first part. It was earlier this week. I was just in there cashing in bounties, and I'm so bored because I don't have anything to do that's not super grindy. You know, like tablets and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I don't feel like doing bounties. I want to just play around in here because I haven't in so long.
Yeah.
So I kept getting to the third symbol and dying at the third symbol, and I knew I would get it.
Oh,
but then I had
okay.
to go and take calendar work.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You know, that first hallway, or not hallway, whatever it's like.
You captured zone A.
No, but
I'm getting away from that.
oh my god,
Gonna-
this Frankie D guy is so annoying.
Oh, is he the Shadow Dive Hunter here?
I think so. Yeah, fuck.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
All right.
Your enemy has defeated.
I would definitely need to practice with that loadout, Velvet, but I really appreciate it. That's a great loadout. I want to try it more later.
One that you can win. Fight another.
All right. So we're gonna go into Shattered Throne, yeah?
I'm gonna switch characters though.
That's fine. I'm gonna just do it on my.
I have
I'm
my
just gonna do it on my
Titan
warlock.
I guess he's not really set it. He just has Wish Ender.
Yeah, I just need to figure out what I want to bring in there. I'm gonna have a base idea of what I want to use. I'm probably gonna use the thing that I can't think of the name right now. That doesn't help. Probably gonna use love ya, I'm out, have a good night. All right, thank you so much, Velvet. It's been really, really good. I'm probably gonna use stasis.
I'm using Thunder Crash.
Once we get to the boss, obviously, I'll use you know, something better.
Yeah.
But all right. So we're up against Taken.
Yep.
I don't Trinity Ghoul and a scout rifle seems like a good plan.
I've got that big one's on my Hungary Adept.
I don't have a hung jury.
Should I use a Taken spec, or should I keep the salvagers?
I think those are only usable or effective in I thought they were only effective in the last wish now.
Maybe. I remember you. It's probably you telling me that. Why do I have submachine gun?
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use this guy. I'm gonna use a sniper. Nice succession. Sniper, Trinity Ghoul. And probably my bad omens. We want Sniper Scav. You love you some Trinity Ghoul virus? Yeah, so do I.
Good, yeah.
Especially, like, the catalyst is what made that a weapon even worth using.
I'm ready to rock whenever you are, but no rush.
Yeah, I'm ready to go in just a second here. Got rifle loader, rocket finder, and sniper finder. Where are you? But with the catalyst, it's one of the best ad clears in the game. Oh, absolutely. Hands down, it is the best ad clear weapon in the game. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm in orbit when you are ready, LT.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
2 mana
let's...
Shattered Throne. Or I think we can do it.
I know what you mean. It's good.
2 human.
No, let's just 2 mana is fine in this instance.
I don't know what else to say.
There are
Should I use Anarchy or Wish Ender?
don't
God, I think I'll
use
stick with
Wish
Anarchy.
Ender.
Yeah, I'll use. Cause I got that hung jury. It's pretty nasty though in here. I was using it when I was playing by myself. If you see an egg though. You let me know. I don't know that I've gotten them all in there.
I won't see them.
You don't have to remember where they are, but if you see one,
I won't see them.
Just randomly found one.
I won't see them. I have all the
'cause
eggs.
You shot them all. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, unfortunately, I have all the eggs, which means I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I don't even care about getting them all. It's just that you have another chance of getting vouchsafe for a tiger spite when you shoot them.
Honestly, all I want is a tiger spite and a retold tale. Retold is one of the best
I got
shotguns
a
in the
bunch of
game now.
retolds. Is it really?
Oh hell yeah!
I got a
The
bunch of them.
right retold has one of the deepest one-hit kill ranges now. Because everything else
Really?
is so. Part of it is it's a precision frame shotgun, but it's not a slug.
Oh yeah. That's kind of why I like using the compass rose as well.
I don't think I saved a compass rose, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got a couple different rolls, but I just kept the curated one, and it's got vorpal in it. So that's always good. This place is a lot cooler now in the
In HDR.
on the PS5, and
Yeah.
with the new perspective point of view or whatever.
Oh, the field of view? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see so much more. It's incredible looking.
Yeah, it's always hard for me to watch this, to do this when it's got a lot of flashing lights in it.
Yeah.
Heads up,
Yeah.
heads up, chat. This does get kind of very flashy in parts, so if that is an issue, I do apologize. I shouldn't jump over here, should I?
Well, I mean, you can just go right out and go for it. Why not? You only live an infinity amount of times as a player. You have life here. Ooh, that's good.
Okay. Clover Snake.
Snake.
Okay, I know where Clover Snake is.
I'll also add that when I used to run this all the time, I just followed the lead on this part. I never actually took the time to know where these things were.
I've soloed the first part. I've soloed up to the ogre boss a few times.
Yeah.
Okay, so Clover Snake is gonna be down this way, I believe. It's under here. Just need to remember how to get there without dying. Don't follow me.
You can go around this top one.
Yeah, I died. I can solo all the way to the last fight, but you can't get past that. But you can solo... Virus, you can solo all the way to the wizard or to the ogre, because the ogre's not the last fight. Oh yeah, it's up and around, isn't it? Dumb.
I don't know that it'd be up. It goes all the way. I just kind of walked around.
Hold on.
Yeah, here you go.
Yep, and it should be down under here. Yep, Clover Snake. There you are over here.
Oh, I just killed myself.
It works.
The dangers.
Bent fish. Bent fish is this way.
Tell me, are you a bent fish too?
It should be there. Believe it's that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make that jump. Holy shit, Virus, you can solo it all the way to the wizard? Dude, I am hella proud of you. Jesus, I can only get to the ogre. Is it you? Are you the one I want? Nope, this is double fish. We don't want to be here. Double. Oh, no, no. Single fish. Single fish is, not here either. Is this single fish? Shouldn't be single fish, no. Single fish is where we started. Don't die, because I might. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so it's, yeah, single fish I think is, yeah, single fish is I think this way.
Oh. Oh. I just fell.
Well, I promise I won't die. Yep, single
I got
fish
a
is
little
over
bit of my
here.
warlock. Like, you know. Oh my gosh, the respawn is 40 seconds in here. Yeah, I was just wandering around here because I don't know where anything is.
I have like a vague memory of where everything kind of is.
It was cool though because I had, like I said, I'd always been kind of surface through it. It was neat to see all the different parts and the details. And
Yeah.
into the, like, and then of course the PS5 quality resolution. It was pretty cool. I really love the Demon City. I thought I was like, if it's underutilized, I hope they do some more in the upcoming season.
Oh no. That's pain. That's pain.
Oh, he's a sniper.
Oh, that
Oh my gosh.
vandally jerk. Fuck this.
He's got his own little shield. He's stuck. He's dead.
Nice job, snipers. Okay.
Dead.
I'm gonna reload here a quick second before we go do this. I'm gonna wait and see if there's any other ones that pop up. Oh, well, we're double fish. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So double fish is the one we almost went to before. That was down low.
Ah, okay.
Special. Don't need you, but that's good. Yep, double fish over here.
No heavy. Oh, there he is. Oh,
Yeah, you are a dangerous dude. It's danger to yourself anyways.
thunder crashing is also dangerous.
I got you, don't even bother about rezzing. Oh, dragon. Dragon's gonna be above us. Yo! Hey, Ashlet! How are you? How are you doing, Ashlet? Welcome to, Cozy Corner, Big Titty Goth GF version. Doing good, doing good. You? I'm doing great. Doing some Shattered Throne, which I haven't done in a long time. Don't stand in front of me because I have a rocket. The rocket. Where'd he go?
Come off to the left. There he is.
Okay. Well, that was not good. Dude, I love the geese. I love the geese emote. That's fantastic. It's dead. Infinity Snake is, I think, the one that's straight across from us, actually. Infinity Snake, the one that's straight back that way? Is it this way? Is it this way? Need to see here. So that's that Infinity Snake. Where are you? There's like a specific way to go do this. Trying to remember what it is. Yep. Okay, Infinity Snake is straight across from us. Got him. Let's see, what is it? If we can kill everything from over here, we don't even have to... okay, it's Tower Bird. Huh, Foxgirl transformation, does that mean you spout a tail?
Freaking
Oh, shit.
sniper spawned in. Look out.
Yep. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Foxgirl transformation, Demon Daddy, is, for 30 minutes, I have a furry, Foxgirl avatar that I use instead of a webcam. Oh, shit, shit, shitty, shit.
I'm up in 17 seconds. Dude, I'm getting nailed by both of them at the same time. Insta-down.
We can do that if you have channel points for it. I just would need to be once LT is alive again. It seems like a downgrade. Tonight it probably would be, but it definitely. I am a furry at heart, and so I like to. That's part of my branding, and I enjoy it. But that's up to you.
Right, first sniper's down.
I've taken down a few of them. Where's the last one is up top, I think.
I got him.
He is like right up that way.
The one that was up here, I got up by the tree.
Oh, I see him.
Got that one.
Got him. All right, so yeah, it's Tower Bird now. So I think the easiest way to get there, least problematic, is to just go back to the very beginning one, like through this way and then up that broken bridge. All right. Give me a second. I need to do some water here before we continue. Oh wow. Water, very good. Water makes me happy. Alright, so there's gonna be more snipers this way, so do you want to play bait or do you want me to play bait?
I wasn't expecting the other ones, so.
Oh, give me that heavy game. Thank you. All right. Fine. If you wanna sit there, I'm just gonna do this to you. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Long day, but I'll catch you later. I'm so happy to see all the new people. It's an awesome stream. Yeah, it's been hella really good, Holland. You have a good night. And awesome. You have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully, for our last stream of the week, the other Cozy Corner. We're not doing a Persona tomorrow, because DMV is going to take time. If you have a Thunder Crash, now's the time. Oh shit. I'm in pain. Thank you. Hold up.
I totally forgot what. I keep forgetting that I'm not using the warlock.
Alright, it's dead.
Holy guacamole.
DMV, where Purgatory goes to learn about waiting. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Now we just gotta go kill the last thing by the falling hawk and we're good. Let's head back this way.
I wish the game would give me some heavy ammo. That'd be really sweet of them.
Well, look on the bright side. Ammo, if you read the TWAB, ammo finders are going to work better next season.
Oh, better. I thought that they were nerfing them.
No, they're making ammo finders work better. They're nerfing scavenger perks.
Ah,
You can only use one scavenger of a specific type, so you can't use double shotgun, but you could use like shotgun rocket.
well, yeah. Half the time I'm doing that anyway, so that works out.
Yeah, we want to go. Yeah, this way. Where? Right way. Yep, there we are.
Another ball.
Nope. Oh, you're gonna give me Screw you, game. Screw you. I don't want that. I did not want the armor. I wanted a gun. Isn't even any good armor.
Wide shot and dragonfly.
Oh, you got a gun, huh?
Yeah, waking vigil.
Well, it's not a great role for Waking Vigil, so I guess I don't really care.
It's not.
But
I do like dragonfly for it for PvE though. Kind of fun to use that on a hand.
oh, by the way, I don't know if I've never noticed this before or if it's just the headphones I have now, but can you hear the crackling that this makes when it's charged?
Yes.
I don't know if that's a new effect. I just only
No, it's been
noticed
around
it
for a while.
recently.
I always thought it was really cool. Yeah, no, it's fun.
Like I've noticed the visual effect all the time. I just
You'll be
didn't.
sad when it goes away and it's not charged.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I want to hear the crackling. All right, after this, I am completely lost. I don't remember anything.
It's fairly linear at this point.
Yeah, I think I can remember that. I remember the thrall room. I remember the room with the witches and the ogre and the shields. Wow, that's a fall.
Yep. We just jump down. Let's see here. It's done it since I've had the weapon. Alright, thanks, Virus. That's good to know. I'm glad I'm just not like... I'm glad it's just a case of me being, like, not hearing it. And not it, like, being a new thing. God, I love my succession. Oh, I just hit power bonus plus 21. If I can pull that off the ledge. Can I pull him off the ledge? Damn it.
Come on,
No.
turd. Yeah, there he goes.
Love my succession. No. Hi.
Oh, put your shield down.
Oh no.
He melted me.
Big thing probably.
Did not know he was to the left. No, I said he melted me. I didn't know he was up there to the left.
What is the situation on your body right now?
I'm right up the ledge where we jumped up right the beam. I literally like walked up and just blasted me.
There we go. Next. That's hilarious out of context. Yeah, a little bit. What's the situation with your body? Yeah, that's great. Accents out of context is
12 pounds.
perfect.
It's clean.
This is the slowest part of the whole dungeon. BRB clipping that? Alright. Thank you for clipping that. That's actually really awesome. You won't be able to post the clip in the chat though. I don't allow links in chat normally. But if you join that Discord, you can post it there. Also, stream clips make me really happy. Taking Hobgoblindo. Oh shit! Yeah, he could actually hurt me from there.
There's a knight right to the right. You won't ambush me there.
It's dead. Now, if only I knew how to actually do that. Alright, so...
Another one to the left.
1 second, LT. Stay alive. I gotta do thing. Virus, can you post the Discord link in chat for Demonic Dad? So, click that link, Demonic, and at the very bottom of the page that it takes you to, there's a little thumbs up emoji. Click that, and it'll let you into the server. And then there's a channel called Stream Clips, and you can just copy the link and post it there. I don't know if you joined the Discord at all yet, Ashletta, but that is also available to you if you'd like to join us. I know I keep pimping the Discord, but like we are such an amazing community, and I feel like everyone should be a part of it.
I even let my kid be a part of it.
Kenna is an amazing person. When she turns 21, she better come up here so I can take her to a bar.
Yeah, it's funny. I didn't even tell you that all the Minnesota peeps were down here in Maryland. They come down here for vacation.
Really?
Yeah, I was hanging out with them.
But yeah, no, when she turns 21, I will go to a bar with her. I'll make sure she doesn't get too drunk. Honestly, what I need to do is get my ass to Maryland and spend like a week down there with you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Did you just...
Not on a warlock, John. Not on a warlock. I just tried to glide all the way over. If you want
I mean, that's a choice. That's a
I
choice.
glided 3/4 of the way and then dropped like a stone.
As soon as you're out of game, you probably will. All right, that's good. That's all good, Demonic. The link for the Discord is also on my channel page for Twitch. It just exists there like permanently. Oh, thank you for the heart, Ashletta. Is it Ashletta or Ashlet? Or do you just want me to call you Ash? I will address you however you prefer. Because we respect that shit around here. Ashlet like omelet? Got it. Perfect.
Omelets.
Dude, you know what I really want is I want a rice-filled omelet like they make in anime.
Oh yeah. I taught my little ones how to make omelets.
I have a slightly sad life story about making eggs.
Oh no.
The only reason I learned how to cook eggs like at all as early as I did was because that was one of the few things when we had food in the house when I was growing up with my mom after the divorce. That was one of the few things we had. And so my dad taught me to make scrambled eggs because it was really easy for a 6-year-old to do that when no one was home.
Yeah. That's true.
I forgot how much I love
My
this
kids
sniper
don't,
rifle.
But I don't allow them to do them.
With ketchup, but the good ketchup? Yeah, the good ketchup, for sure.
Not Del Monte. Del Monte is crap ketchup.
Hits you... No, it's Hunt's all the way, or Heinz, or whatever. Hits you right in the feels. I'm sorry to hit you in the fields, Demonic. It's... I won't go into my whole life story on stream. Definitely if anyone joins the Patreon at the $15 tier or higher and can ask that question, I will gladly give you my life story and that answer. Not to pimp my Patreon again. We did that earlier tonight, and I feel really weird doing that. But, taught the same, but canned soup. Yeah, I had a friend who was taught the canned soup sitch too. Used to eat with ketchup when I was a kid. Scrambled eggs are your favorite, Ashlet? That's good. Scrambled eggs. I just shot a sniper bullet into your barricade, my friend.
You shot my barricade. I don't have ESP or telepathy. I didn't know you were about to shoot. You're behind me.
Appreciate it. So who wants to bait out the next set of ogres? You don't even say anything. You just start. Oh, you understand. That's good. That's good.
Here they come.
All right. That one's dead. There should be one more, right? Or was that just the only one that spawned right now?
No, the other one's... I think it might have despawned.
All right, well, I'll go. You stay back.
Unless there was another ad. I thought it was just the ogres that spawn up here.
It's yeah, it's only ogres. Oh, by the way, I found out the artist who originally designed the servitor for this season, in the helm, is my friend Eve.
Oh, cool.
Did my rocket just kill it in one shot? Let's see here. Do you play Apex by chance? I've really gotten into that game recently, and have been looking for more cool people to follow who play. I play Apex very rarely. I definitely will put it as a channel goal at some point to do like an Apex day. Or maybe once we beat Persona 5, I may do like a few weeks of just random whatever games, and Apex will be one of those. I know I want to play the story for Titanfall 2 again on stream because I loved the story for Titanfall 2, which is
That's good.
really good. But no, Apex is good.
It's cool. It's super fast. I downloaded it and played a couple matches.
Yeah, Ashlet, I have a few. I don't like to tout it, but I do have a few friends who work at Bungie. They are wonderful, amazing, lovely people. And are honestly some of the best people that I know. Okay, so I think it was just them. Go this way. So I want to point out, by the way, LT, I believe if we die here, we go back to the beginning of the descent. So be extra careful. I'm going to make this jump first. Nice. I've been hitting mid diamond a lot. I love the game. Titanfall 2 single is so great. It is wonderful. Okay. Do you want to try the next jump first, LT? Yeah, single player
here?
TF2 is really good. Yeah, it's just right. It's right there. That's the one you want to go to. Left.
Okay.
Right here. All right. Yeah, aren't the channel emotes so cute, Ashlet? Like my channel artist, Cosmic_Irony on Twitter, makes such great emotes. I love them to death. They are so cute. Oh, I think that's it for the ogres. I'm jumping this way first because I don't want my jump to run out. Okay, we got the
I
next
put on lion ramparts.
ramparts, lion ramparts.
Ramparts. Ramparts.
Okay, let's go. At least we got the checkpoint now.
Ooh, wait, this is the thrall part, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the thrall way.
Switch.
Oh no. Nope. I'm dead. you gotta get through. You have joined the... Oh, thank you. I will get my thought on that in a minute. Because I don't want to die.
Oh, this is where you wait down, isn't it? Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we need an orb or something?
No, that's for like the challenge. Oh, this is not good. Let me go. Okay, we made it. Welcome to the Discord. Please don't forget to post that clip in the stream clips channel under the streaming category, because I really want to see. I really want to see that clip. I love watching. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I do like watching my own clips sometimes. They make me laugh my ass off. Yo, thank you for contributing, Drago, thank you for contributing the channel points to the Talos Principle community goal. That's gonna be a fun day. We are, cruising right along with that.
I remember this.
If only I could remember where the extra chest was in here.
Ooh. There's a way inside.
Nope, inside is for the orb thing still.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's for the bow stuff, I believe.
Wish ender, yeah.
All right. We have a lot of dudes over here.
Oh, boy.
There's a secret chest somewhere, but I don't remember how to get to it, and I kind of almost don't care. Don't know how to clip things. I was in a game. Oh, okay. Well, as far as clipping things goes, it's like the last like 2 minutes of something. There's like a little, if you click on the like the display, like the video panel on Twitch, there's like a little, looks like the old like, you know, action cut like things from movies, that's how you make clips. But it's all good either way. Tonight has been absolutely just fantastic. Briefly mentioned the story of Destiny for a noob. Okay, so you want to... We're going to sit here for a quick sec, LT. Is that okay?
Sure, 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 sure.
All right, story time, Demonic. Destiny 2, so is sequel to the original Destiny. In the original Destiny, our ghost, this little floaty eyeball here, who I have a cool skin for, revives us in old Russia, and then we go on to... Humanity is struggling. Guardians, which is what we're called, are kind of struggling back against this amorphic evil, the Darkness, and several different warring races. The Elixni/Fallen, Cabal, Hive, Vex, and Taken. Taken are what we're fighting now, which are basically all the other enemy races that have had their free will and souls taken from them. All of Destiny 1, we fight all these big battles, we kill a bunch of evil stuff, and then we basically bring back the light into full strength. Destiny 2, generally speaking, is then keeping the light protected. From giant ancient alien gods to literal, like, space freezing wizards. Honestly, the story of Destiny is very complex, but the gist of it is you are a great hero, or potential to have been a great hero at one point, and you are brought back from the dead with no memories of your past to endlessly fight a war, basically, is a good way to put it. Let's see here. Instructions unclear. Oh, you reported me by accident? Okay, JK, good. JK. Alright. Good. They got some cool ass names. Yeah. The Hive are these entities that have formed a pact with the 5 great worm gods, and they have these worms in them that constantly need to eat light. And they practice something called the sword logic. The idea being that if you kill something, you take their strength and get stronger. And you get stronger and stronger and stronger the more stronger things you kill. I've realized the hand motion I made. That's really funny. And that's basically their whole deal. They actually carve out moons and turn them into war moons that they attach engines to, and they travel them across the planet in their big breeding spawning grounds. It's crazy. The Cabal are an empirical warrior race. The Hive are the only ones who have like the connection to the darkness, really. The Cabal are a empirical warring race that are just conquest driven. The Elixni/Fallen are a race that the Traveler, which is what granted us our light abilities, left their homeworld before it came to our solar system, and they have basically been refugees and pirates and scavengers the entire time, although we've made an alliance with them now. The Vex are robots that just... They kill everything in the universe because that's how they understand it, by deconstructing it. So, like, technically their murder is just kind of a byproduct of them understanding the universe, but it's still awful. And then the Taken are actually were made by the king of the Hive, by taking his enemies, exposing them to the pure darkness, and stripping away their souls and free will. So that's kind of a very quick overview of Destiny. Keep what you kill, basically? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. Appreciate it, Telecool. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. I will have to add a channel point reward for Destiny only days to read lore books, because they're very short. All right, we're good to go, LT.
Okay.
And they give some interesting background and things. Okay, so this is going to be the ogre fight, probably, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need... yeah, it'll be the ogre fight. Which means I'm going to have to switch my shit around a little bit.
It's a good loadout, I can't remember.
Honestly, survivability is a good loadout. Yo, Virus, thank you for the channel point donation to the Talos Principle. We're gonna switch to switch to this. Switch to that. And then we're gonna switch to Well of Radiance. The goal here is to kill all of the wizards at the same time. I'm gonna try it with Trinity Ghoul, but we'll see what happens.
Telling me I'm trying to transfer it and equip item that is not equipped.
Wait, it's what is it telling you, LT?
Telling me I'm trying to transfer an equipped item but it's not equipped.
Try taking that item from that character, putting it in the vault, and then bringing it to your current character.
Feeling foggy a bit.
Alright.
Okay.
We're good to go? Oh, shit, I'm in the wrong subclass too. There we go.
Oh, what subclass should I use?
Are you a warlock?
I'm a Titan.
Titan? Missile. Missile with caress.
Missile.
Alright, let's try this. I don't know how well this is gonna go. If I have to switch weapons and we die, that's fine. We already have the checkpoint here.
God damn. Oh, there's a sniper there. Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, I am using the wrong loadout for this.
I feel like I should use mana shield.
Potentially. Alright, so I gotta switch my weapons and stuff around here. Alright, so...
Bubble.
Hey, Bubble.
Hello. Good
Hey.
evening. I'm gonna start up Destiny now.
Welcome to my Twitch stream, Bubble. How are you doing?
Oh, thank you. Oh, alright. It's been a busy and fun 3
All right.
days. My kids' preschool has been closed, so we're in the middle of fun things, but it's tiring. Took them to the beach for the first time in a long time, and it's amazing how much joy someone can get from just evading water and then eventually daring to go in.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna switch to Risk Runner, LC.
Okay.
You wanna join us for some Shattered Throne, Bubble?
Sure. Yeah.
You've only missed one loot drop so far.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Happy to help.
Soundtrack to Destiny has always been such a good soundtrack. Also, chat, we are at 14,000 out of 25,000 channel points needed for our Talos Principle Day. So good job, everybody. We're doing hella good on that front. Hype indeed, Ashlet. Absolute hype. Alright. Bubble should be with us momentarily. I'm digging your look, LT.
Are you?
You're very pointy.
Yes, I am.
You actually look a lot like Saint 14. I'm assuming that's the goal?
Oh, it's yeah, kind of, I guess.
Only kind of, huh?
Well, the goal was to make the Titan as hideous as possible, but since I've been changing things around based on need, it's kind of fizzled out.
Yeah. Alright, you ready to go, Bubble?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good, LT?
Right?
Hold on, switch bubble
So
or banner
we-
shield?
We just want to damage. What are you typing? Sorry. I mean, the ogre's easy to kill.
Right,
It's
well,
a
we're
void
at
for
the
the witches.
yeah, we're at the witches part, but we got melted.
I opted instead of Void, I'm just using Risk Runner. That's also a good option. Alright, Wizard's almost dead, leave it alone.
If we just run in a pack, we can just pick them all off. But we can. You want to weaken them first?
That's usually my go-to, but if you think we can get them all pretty easily, let's just do it.
Yeah. Well, we can pick some snipers out first. If you want.
Nah, let's try. Let's just do them all first. Let's try killing one at a time quickly, and we'll see where that gets us. All right, we're going clockwise or counterclockwise, Bubble?
Let's go counter. Get closer. Oh, the witch there.
I'm out of Risk Runner. That's not good.
So, one of you needs to have the thing.
A little bit more Risk Runner ammo.
You guys have to call the seconds. How many seconds you need for the thing?
We're fine. Petitioner's Burden, 43. Where do you want me to drop it?
Oh, alright, so far it's fine.
Well is down. There we go.
Those-
Melted it in
I think,
one.
yeah.
I don't want the sleepless. I don't want that. I literally I will take I will take any other weapon from this entire. Oh, it's got auto loading and chain
It can have
reaction.
yeah, it can have chain reaction. I was just gonna say, yeah.
I should maybe look at
it.
perks before I bitch.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Whoa,
of
Gratz, that was insane. Well, yeah, thank you, Ashlet. It years of practice of melting certain bosses like instantly.
Yeah, I think having
It's
just
still
that
impressive
third
every
damage
time
output
though.
helped.
I'm gonna switch back to stasis for the time being.
Oh, I've got a vouchsafe with explosive in 4th times. I'll
Nice.
keep that. I've got a
Yeah.
rapid hit explosive one, but I like this one too. I'll keep it.
That's what I
You know
got.
this
I
game
think
doesn't
it's
listen
places.
to you that well. No, it doesn't. It doesn't listen to me that well, Virus. 76 freaking runs until I got my stupid Eyes of Tomorrow.
My name is Sure Ido.
Hi, sure. I don't need you.
I was the first to stand beside Mara Sol.
Well, if you want to give me the bow so I can infuse it into my other one, I'll do that.
You
There's another
Beloved.
chest. You know about the invisible chest?
Where?
but
Not just yet, but you know when. Not yet. Sorry, we have to get past the boopers. Wherever the witches are, or did you guys didn't kill the witches yet? No, not yet.
No,
We're
we
not
literally we just finished the ogre.
there. Yeah. So wherever those 3 witches are, you can pop an ascendant. Oh, what's that called? Queen's foil. And there's
Yeah,
another one I
Queen's
can
Foil.
drop.
Oh, yeah.
Down here. Yeah, down there. Down here on the right. Oh, we
Okay.
killed
I'll
the
pop. Well, the
first.
foil lasts for 30 minutes, so I might as well just pop it now.
Yeah, I'll show you where it is. So, LT, you're looking for the Tiger Smite. What? Rapid hit and frenzy.
I have frenzy, but yeah, probably rapid hit and frenzy.
Yeah. I want one.
I
with,
got frenzy and mulligan, which is
frenzy.
waste.
Oh, Mulligan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want one with frenzy and overflow.
Yeah, that's a good one too. And it basically frenzy in anything but mulligan. I'm okay with.
Mulligan isn't a bad perk,
All right,
though.
don't go up. Don't go up. Don't go
No,
up.
I'm not going
An
up.
auto rifle.
All right, pop your Queen's foil if you haven't.
I did. Where is it? Is it this way, Bubble?
Yeah. Must be the next. Sorry, it's the next one, I think. Or wait, maybe it was there.
Is it up or is it down?
It's. Oh, here it is.
On it, Bubble?
If you go to the edge, you should see it.
Didn't see it, but I'm
Oh,
ascendant.
Yeah, there it is. It's right here.
Yeah, you have to. But then we'll, if you can't see it, we'll.
Oh, there we are. Okay, I was a little
Can
bit,
you see it now?
little bit off.
Yeah, you have to be right at the, right in front of it.
I hate you, game. I hate you so much.
You got a sleepless?
Yup. I hate you.
I've
With
had
every
games like that
fiber
where
of
you
my
just keep
being
getting
right
the
now.
Same thing. I got a helmet.
Yeah, my first
little-
loot drop was Reverie Dawn gear. I'm like, I don't care. I already have the aesthetic, and I don't like it that much anymore. Let's see here. Pointing that out. What's Dance Party? If you've got the channel points, you can find out. It's a short little 30-second fun bit that I made. Let's see. All right, Virus redeemed Dance Party. All right, so you got 30 seconds of Dance Party time. There you go. Thank you, Virus. That is Dance Party. That is just a fun little joke that I stole from a friend of mine. She's totally okay with the fact that I nicked it, but it's just a fun little deal. I want to eventually do other songs for it too, but yeah, that's Dance Party. You love it? I'm glad you like it. I love fun little gimmicks like that. They're just a fun way to interact with people, and it just makes my night every time.
Oh, sorry.
Is there another secret chest between here and the witch?
No, there are. I don't know.
Not all of them are
But
loot chests, though, I suppose, right?
Yeah, there aren't any more. You went the other wrong direction, LT.
I didn't go up. That was the problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
That was in my menus.
So what do I go by, Sapphire? She, her pronouns. I am a trans woman, so she, her pronouns. But like, oh, alias. I guess I don't understand the. I'm sorry. I guess I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. Like a nickname or something? Oh, online handle? I'm actually Sapphire Sunset everywhere. Like, Sapphire Sunset is my online handle. It's my online handle for PlayStation. It's my Twitch name. It's my Twitter name. Yeah, it's just my online handle. Sorry, yeah, I guess I've never heard it. I've never heard it phrased as "what's your alias." I've always heard it like "what's your handle." So I learned something new.
Sapphire Sunset, but you can call me Sapphire Sunset.
Saf is good too. I mean,
I know that's what.
y'all are conditioned to call me Kira, which is why I let you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you. I don't know who introduced you. You did, maybe?
No, yeah, I was
Yeah.
Kira I was Kira for a long time when I met you, Bubble.
Yeah.
I don't know where I jumped to. I
Man,
jumped.
If you just get slightly out of the path of that thing.
Yeah, slightly out of the
25
path,
seconds.
and it just goes crazy.
And you-
Where are you guys at? Are you down below?
Down, yeah, we're down below, right on the
you got
rim.
launched up and just.
The only downside about not playing a hunter
I don't
right
see
now.
how I can get down there.
Oh, you're a hunter, right? I've got 10 seconds. You're a hunter, right, Bubble?
Yeah.
So you're gonna throw Nighthawk on and insta melt the boss, right?
I was thinking of it. Yeah, I haven't tried any of that. Oh.
How did you get down here? Did you just die or?
No, I fell. I jumped down on the outside of the upper rim,
Oh, nice.
and then made my way back in. I pushed that guy down. That's why he's down here.
Okay. Oh, demonic. So since you had questions about Destiny lore, I can tell you a little bit about this area we're in. It's called the Ascendant Plane. Every hive, every high-powered hive, has a throne world in the Ascendant Plane, which is like a different plane of reality. It's where like their power is. It's what allows them to be kind of immortal. But this throne room was built by a non-hive because basically she kind of manipulated us a little bit and stole some power. She's still like a good person, but like, so she was able to make her own throne world, which was then taken by the king of the hive. And which is basically the same as like how he takes enemies like and strips their soul and free will. Kind of did it to a place too, and so that's where we are right now. Infinite Thrall can eat my whole butt. I don't need it.
We want to actually.
Where do we go next, Bubble? I don't remember.
I don't.
Oh, to the right?
It's
To the
open.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the force walls time.
Yeah, there's one spot where you can jump higher to avoid the last spread. Just use it in there.
Nope.
You call it force wall. I call it ego.
I call it a dick wall when it punches me off or I fall. Oh yeah, dude. Part of the things, Demonic, one of the best things about D&D is you can nick so many ideas from so many places and end up with like really cool shit. Oh no, 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 shit, damn it. Goodbye. I was the weakest link. Goodbye.
Whoa, they put you all the way up there.
Gotcha.
Thank you, that's where I died from.
Yeah, this is how you can skip a bunch. You jump up there, I'll do.
We jump up again or we go and go around the corner?
No, no, you keep going straight, yeah.
Well, that sucked. Don't I know it? I've been DMing for over a decade at this point. That's awesome. One of my roommates is really into DMing. I've run a game or two. I just don't have the time anymore. But I love D&D. It's so good.
Is it? Have you been DMing 5th edition mostly? I mean, if you
Yeah,
played a decade
5th.
ago,
I've
fourth,
played.
but-
So one of the guys in my chat has DM'd for over. I just died. Has DM'd for over a decade. I've been playing since I was like 10, so that's like 20 some odd years.
Yeah, so it'd be third. Or 3.5 and fourth.
The math is wrong. It'd be like almost 20 years. So I've played 3.5. I've played 3, 3.5. I've played Pathfinder. I've played 4th edition, which I actually kind of enjoyed. I've played
very
and
fast.
DM'd 5th edition, and I
think
really
love
like
5th the
5e.
most.
I really like
Yeah,
5e.
I love 5th the most. I've been playing 5th edition since actually they were doing the play test.
Okay, I need to switch to some different weapons here. A different class.
Switch to missile.
Remember to turn in your Vanguard tokens. They go bye-bye when the new season launches.
Yeah, I don't know if I will.
I've got 5,800 of
every
them,
time
Virus. I ain't doing
I
it.
started and
I ain't doing
I've
it.
got like, I've got 8,000 or so, and the last time I did it, I lost like all my Ascendant shards. and
The
prisms,
only
so I'm like,
the
I
only
don't know.
reason I would do it is for legendary shards, but I've got 24,400 of them. I don't need any more.
Do one of you have Anarchy on?
LT does. Or at least I
Yeah,
assume he
just-
does.
If you Anarchy all 3 of them, they'll take damage at the same time and be tethered.
Yep, that's why I have Risk Runner on.
If I actually had Anarchy, that would be good.
Give me a second. I need to get some
I mean,
water
it'll
in
be
my
fine,
throat.
yeah. I'll go to the right and take care of those ads there.
We can always stick together. That way they don't separate.
Yeah.
Let's just go to the
But-
right then.
Alright. Well, we have to get damage first. Ads are clear.
Shoot me.
Oh, fucking Anarchy.
That's a couple of minutes. We don't.
I think someone accidentally killed one of them.
Uh-oh. Did you grab it?
Oh no, it teleported. It teleported. I've got one almost down to his angry
I don't know where the
phase.
third-
One's almost dead. Careful. One just died.
yeah.
Other one is dead. Where's the last one?
Right next to us.
Damn it. Alright, well, we can only get double, but that's fine. Thank you, LT. I love you, my friend.
I did not know you were shooting a rocket.
Oh yeah, I can't hurt her because I lost my charge. Don't forget to cleanse.
Forgot to. Well, she's not immune yet. Huh?
Broke the crystal.
Oh. Okay. I missed the cleanse.
Oh god. Another good spot.
Honestly, we could probably just do 2 of these and be fine.
I think if we had done a little more damage, it would have been much better.
Come on, hit me. Hit me, baby,
I'm up-
one more
I'm up
time.
upstairs.
Hit me. Come on. Shoot me. Shoot me.
Behind you.
Shoot me, please.
Sorry, I farmed you.
Killed me.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Shoot me, you angry lady.
What are we doing here?
Trying to get her to shoot me so I can use my arc conductor, but she's too busy with you guys. Thank you.
One.
Oh, I missed it entirely.
Yeah, you came back.
I thought you were I thought for a split second you were gonna
joined in that
fall
island
like
up in
to
the
your
sky.
death.
I turned around.
There we go. Shattered
pretty
Throne
cool.
is complete.
Yay.
Hey chat, you want to
Gotta
see
repost it.
you want to see one of the weirder but most pretty views in the game right now? It's this place. This place is just absolutely gorgeous. And way down there is where we started all of this.
Oh yeah, it
This
took
is
me.
all
It took
because
me
of
like
Mara's
dozens
sauce.
of tries
See
before I
here.
realized it was a tower.
I
could
know
see this
liking
tower from a
4E is
distance.
a no-no in the community, but each class having abilities was fun and made combat very dynamic. It did. I also played a tiefling sword mage whose deal was I got my power from a contract demon. And so I had to go around getting other people to sign away their souls and eventually having to get my own back. It was great. It was fantastic. Congrats. Thank you, Ashlet. That was probably one of the least painful Shattered Thrones I've ever done, actually. So what you're saying was yeah, I was a middle manager? I mean, I suppose, technically. Oh, I just got a dungeon completion. On my, the thing. The thing that I needed. My robes. Yeah. All I need now is 3 legendary Lost Sector completions.
Magnificent gear. Solo, right?
No.
Are you
Just-
sure? I thought it was
yeah.
solo. No?
No, it's not.
It's not solo, it's just 3 completions.
I did it because I was farming solo.
I mean, do you wanna run 3 quick Lost Sectors, the 3 of us? Just so I don't care about the armor
Okay.
or anything.
Yeah, I'm just. Let me tell me what planet. I'll just grab bounties. But Or grab them before we do
Yeah,
them.
I'll see where they are.
Can we go to the tower real quick?
Yes, yes, we can go to the tower.
Thank you. I just want to go to my ghost.
Europa doesn't have any.
I will look here. It's not
Must be
Europa.
the
It's probably EDZ or the moon.
TTDY or the moon.
EDZ
I don't see any on the
has
moon.
EDZ has master. Yeah, it's EDZ. Legend Law Sector is excavation 13.
I kinda.
All right. So chat. We're gonna take a very, very quick intermission of like 5 minutes. So I can refresh my water, take a bio break, all of that. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Please, nobody go anywhere. I'm gonna throw on our intermission music, and we'll be back in just a few short bits of time. Okay, everybody. All right, my lovelies. We are back. Bio has been broken. Water has been refreshed. Caffeine hath been acquired. Thanks for the welcome
Here,
back,
I know you're-
Ashlet. Thank you, Demonic. What's up,
I know
Spubble?
you're not usually into getting armor for points, but Eva currently has helmet armor with 28 strength and 24 recovery, which is pretty high for a random roll.
Wait, who has what now?
Eva Not Eva. Ada. Sorry, Ada.
Confirmed.
He has helmet armor. Hunter helmet armor with 28 strength and 24 recovery.
That sounds more like a warlock thing.
Well, this is for the hunter. I don't know what she has for the warlock.
So I'm gonna go check.
Ready and waiting.
But I use melee builds with hunters. So
Yeah.
like middle bottom tree, you know, for the invisible smoke bombs, for example.
Yeah.
So if you masterstroke that, you're at an even 30
Yeah.
melee, which is nice.
Oh, demonic!
used it a
You've
lot
done
when
the demonic.
stasis
You've
was
done the
powerful.
same with more beer. That's a good play. Oh yeah, back when stasis was more powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know, for those shurikens, just constant melee was
You're
great.
getting buffed again next season.
I know, slightly, like the balancing.
Holy crap.
I'm curious about all the changes.
Warlock gloves. Strength of 28, recovery of 24.
Okay.
Holy
yeah, so,
shit.
Like, you know, if you need that, get 3 and have them with each energy type.
Too bad I don't use. Too bad I use exotic grips in PvP. For my warlock.
Yeah, that's true.
Who has that?
Ada has. I think every class has something that's high stat on her.
This week, maybe. Often it's just 1 or none.
Let me know when you guys are all ready, and I will take us to the EDZ for the.
The black armor.
Oh yeah,
awaits
so
your
you can check the app shows the same thing, 28, 24.
Nice. Do you
I'm
remember
ready.
what the shields are in Excavation 13?
It says it on the map now when you hover over it. So
Oh, they
there's
changed
arc
that? It
shield
actually tells you now?
Yeah, it was like the last update. Unstoppable and anti-barrier and arc shields.
Arc shields. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I'm using then.
And solar escort burn.
I'm using my infinite arc build. Not infinite, I guess, but exponential arc build.
Why are the horns still going off in the damn tower?
I don't know.
Because I
is
can
still
guarantee you
happening.
it's gonna have something to do with what's going on. At the beginning of next season. Monte Carlo, where are you, my friend? Monte Carlo, go to my warlock.
The Titan doesn't have anything useful in the armor from Ada.
Oh, good. Well, you saved me from running down there.
But yeah, warlock arms and hunter helmet.
Locally grown and owned by a collective. It's one beer you're glad to support. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Well,
So we're gonna do Monte Carlo
that's not set in
with.
stone. That's what they think. All right, so it's what is it?
Just
Unstoppable?
assets. Did solar burn?
Anti-barrier. Yeah, I have arc
A
shield. I don't have
triangular
anything
splice
for arc
improves
shield.
rigidity,
Do you
but
guys?
reduces
Okay.
tensile strength.
I am. I'm running
I
an
put
all
something
arc
on
build.
it,
I'm running an all arc build.
Okay.
Unstoppable and anti-barrier?
Yeah.
I'll get to so give me 1 second, demonic, and I will get to your channel point redemption for a Japanese death poem. We will do that in just a second here. Do I have an arc sidearm? Arm. Not exotic. I do. I have the vision.
I'll run arc strider class.
I'm in the mood for some poetry. Regale us with your earliest convenience. I will do it in just a second. Give me this. Gonna grab that.
Either way, we're out of leads.
Unstoppable auto, or unburied auto, unstoppable sidearm, rocket sniper reserves. I'm gonna go change you to rocket reserves because I don't have sniper.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yep, I just gotta do one quick thing for my
Alright,
Twitch
cool.
chat,
No
and then
problem.
we'll be good to go. Sniper scav? No, rocket scav. That's what we want.
Little Yoda 1. Booby Tooby.
All right, give me 1 second here. Switch to good old base cam. All right, everybody. So, your demonic dad has redeemed a Japanese death poem, which is from this book. Never mind that the bookmark I have right now is paper towel, because I'm lazy. Let's see. We read this one last time, that one that before. All right. All right, this one comes from Daigu Sochiku. Died on the 16th day of the 7th month, 1669, past the age of 80. It gives us some background on him. So, let's see here. Daigu was raised in a Zen monastery. While he was still a young monk, a woman asked him to hold a funeral service for her son. After the burial, she asked, "Where has my child gone?" Daigu had no answer for her, and the incident shook him profoundly. He abandoned the monastery and went to be alone in the mountains. Daigu was found drinking. It is said that he was usually half. Sorry, Daigu was fond of drinking. It is said that he was usually half drunk. He did not restrain his speech and used to insult people while conversing with them. In spite of his eccentricity, or perhaps because of it, people from all ranks of society were drawn to him, and they would come to him on the mountain to hear his words. Daigu later moved to Edo, where he gave sanctuary in his temple to 2 women, mistresses of a daimyo from whom they had escaped. This act added to already existing rumors about Daigu's relationships with women. But Daigu gave them no heed because of the bad name such behavior gave him. His rise in the religious hierarchy was delayed. But Daigu himself did not care for the power and authority. When an honorable post was at last offered him, he refused it on the grounds that he would be dismissed anyway because of his peculiar character. The name Daigu, which the monk chose for himself, means great fool. To his self-portrait he added these words, quote, "This monk is bound in chains of ignorance and lust. He is not able to follow the way of the Buddha. As his name is, so is he, a great fool." Lying on his deathbed, Daigu wrote the following. "Needles pierce my ailing body, and my pain grows greater. This life of mine, which has been like a disease, what is its meaning? In all the world I haven't a single friend to whom I can unburden my soul. Truly, all that appears to the eye is only a flower that blooms in a day." 3 days before his death, Daigu wrote a short poem praising himself as unique in his generation. At the end of the poem, he put the words, "3 days before I die." Did he regret having boasted and wish to write a different poem? The following day, he requested that his attendant bring him writing, paper, and as the latter was about to hand to him, Master Daigu hit him. A day later, Daigu died. There you go. That is your Japanese death poem and a little bit of history. Not every single one has a bit of history like that. Some of them are just a poem. But generally speaking, they are poems written generally on poet and Buddhist monks' deathbeds. It's the last poem they ever wrote. Great fool. That is excellent. Yeah, for sure. He sounds like quite a foolish person, actually. But very good poet. So thank you for that redemption. We're going to get back to the rest of this. You're both ready to go?
Yep.
Thank you for putting up with my nonsense. I love you.
How do you make this pop gun emote go off?
Hit the emote it's attached. Hit the button it's attached to again.
Can you take us to... Oh, I'll just go
Oh,
to
I
shop
see.
and
Where are we
then
going?
go back. Oh, I just want to grab bounties from
Oh,
Tromsland.
yeah, we can go there. We can start there. That's fine.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's one of my favorite little poetry books, actually. It's very profound. I am more on the pagan side of things than anything else, but there is some really interesting philosophy and poetry out of Buddhism and Taoism and a lot of Eastern religions. There's some very interesting poetry and philosophy there. The best thing is I read that book in high school, like like in class. So I got so many questions just based on the title of that book alone. More Wiccan myself, but mad respect. Mad respect to you, Demonic. That's awesome. Has been very good. All right. I hope they never fix that. I don't know why I'm going. I don't know why I'm going with you to get bounties. I don't need them. I'm full.
You're full, yeah. I figured I'm just gonna grab some here and there. I don't know if
I guess I'll meet you.
Before the
I'll head to the lost sector and just let me know when I'll start it. Divide up the labor and work here.
Sniper rifle kills.
I know.
Ooh, I'm full on bounties after this one.
Nice.
Orbs will be the only way.
Orbs are super easy though.
Glimmer mining crew. Shut them down.
Alright, just let me know when you guys are ready and I will let her rip.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I heard you, Bubble. You say you're good, LT?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Do it. Man, two things that I cannot wait to eventually have a PS5 for. The load times and field of view.
Yeah.
Also, I realize there's a problem with me, by the way. I can't play, if I were to play on PC with crossplay with you guys.
No PvP.
No PvP. You'd be dragged into PC
Well,
lobbies.
We just.
You'd be in,
miserable.
yeah, you'd be in PC lobbies, and I would not do that to any of you. Oh, hold on. Does unstoppable sidearm require? Oh, I have to let it. Oh, okay, I have to sit.
I have unstoppable.
Yeah, I did that. I just don't even remember this. Sector at all. Trying to get sniper kills.
You know, I think I'm gonna keep this sleepless. I kind of like it.
The chain reaction is really fun.
Oh yeah, I have a code duello with chain reaction on it.
Yeah, I think it's the only arc chain reaction, right?
I believe it's the only current arc rocket launcher that's not. I think it's the only current arc rocket actually.
No, the one from the moon was brought back.
Oh, that's arc.
The blasphemer is arc.
That's the shotgun, right?
No, blasphemer's the shotgun. Apostate, a heretic. I think it's heretic.
Heretic, yes, but it's arc.
Oh god.
Oh, let's you freeze.
That guy's got enough shield.
You are very lucky.
There's one little guy somewhere.
Wow, this is an incredibly fast lost sector. I mean, obviously we're doing
It's
with
short,
3
like, there's not much
people.
distance to travel as it loads you in. I didn't see any anti-barriers. Did I miss it?
I think it was just the one over here, and I killed it with a rocket launcher.
Okay.
Well,
Make sure
2
that
more
counted.
times. Yep, it did. Nice, Bubble. How'd you get a higher score when I got more kills?
Hmm?
How did you get a higher score when I got more kills? That's not fair.
I don't know. Probably I just killed champions. No, I didn't. Oh, maybe the boss counted for a lot of points, I think, because I had anarchy on him.
He's just that cool? Yeah, Bubble is cool, Demonic.
No.
Yo, Insomniac Furry, how are you doing tonight? Welcome to Big Titty Goth Girlfriend version of my Cozy Corner streams. As far as what's up, we are just running some Destiny 2 Lost Sectors quick for a challenge. Doing good, lol. You? I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I've had a great night on stream so far. It's been fantastic. I'm hella excited about tomorrow because I get to go to the DMV to get my new updated license with my new legal name and gender marker on it. So like between today and tomorrow, I am doing lovely. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Let's breeze through this 2 more times.
Yeah. I wonder if you, with a Titan, you could skip the gap. Not like fly past the bridge and kill the boss.
Do some trying.
No, because things are shielded. You have to kill the
I'm happy to,
things.
LT. Get the sniper.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, that's awesome. It's a good fucking feeling, let me tell you. Yeah, I had my name change hearing last week on my name and gender birth certificate marker change hearing on the 3rd of August last week, and I was crying at the end of it, very happy tears. I was crying in front of the judge. Like, it's an amazing feeling. And thank you all for the congratulations. Once I get my driver's license, I can change my social security. I can do a whole bunch of stuff, and I can change it over at work. Because I work for the public sector. Let's just put it that way. And so everything that I do has my legal name attached to it. And to get that changed, they need my court order and a new license. So, but they're super supportive, so it's really good.
Really like this vouchsafe. I forgot how snappy it was.
Yeah, vouchsafe is
Yeah,
fantastic.
And so nice. It's 200 and it's got distance there.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, he bent down right over it. Damn it. Nice job. Completion number 2. I just changed my name because your dad is an unpleasant human being with whom I was named after, so I can't imagine how good it'll feel for you. I mean, I feel like they're equal in different ways. I absolutely, I feel like they're equal in different ways. But yeah, I'm glad that you were able to get it done too. That's really wonderful. Oh. You know, I wonder if Big Titty Goth GF versions of Cozy Corner should be like a monthly
This time I tried to go for a higher score.
monthly aesthetic, maybe?
Tag everything with a million anarchies.
Because I like this aesthetic, and I want to do it more than just the one time, but I don't want to do it all the time. So we'll see how that goes. It's a off the cuff of my brain thought right there.
And are you on Kira's stream?
But
Oh, you're on your new phone. You don't have Twitch on it. She got a new phone.
oh, what kind of phone did she get?
What kind of phone did you get? I don't know. She doesn't know. An S20F.
Like I don't know what that is. I have no idea.
Yeah. No, it's a fold one. It's a fold phone.
Let's see here. Can that be
No,
a
it's
channel?
fold.
Can that be a channel goal or something? Demonic. Unfortunately, when it comes to channel goals, like when we
I
complete,
still have the S9.
I use channel goals as a way as an excuse to allow myself to play a game I want to play for you guys that is different from what we're usually in the thick of. And also the other thing is when we do those goals, we switch over to the Fox Girl PNG for that day. However, I could potentially find a way to make it work as well, but I like that idea. There's some potential there. It would just require some figuring out of how to make it all kind of work, but I could potentially. My brain is working on it now. I will have an answer. Maybe not tomorrow's stream, but probably by Tuesday's stream for sure.
I want to get some time lost weapons. We should have taken advantage of these down weeks for that.
Honestly,
You mean the master? Yeah.
I here's my feeling about time lost, right? Like
I want the shed.
they're cool,
That's all.
but like at the same time, I mean, I'll do it for other people, but I know me personally, I'm just not too keen on the on time lost. Because I just don't feel like Master Vogue is as rewarding as it could be.
Sorry, bubble.
Like, I'll always help with it though, LT.
I just want something to throw at me.
The third one is going to be where it all goes tit sideways.
No. I died a lot last time, so that's just rushing.
Gonna head out for now. Night night, everyone. Night, Ashlet. Thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I hope you have a wonderful night, and hopefully we'll see you for tomorrow night's Cozy Corner stream. It'll be 8:30 p.m. Central if everything goes well.
Bless. Oh, that is a heck of a boost. No.
He blew up in my face.
Oh, I just died. It's my first death doing these. All right. Did that get my thing done? It did, so I can dismantle it. Perfect. Now if I decide to use it in the future for a look, I will have the glow.
Alright, I'm gonna get a couple kills for bounties.
Hey,
Yeah,
Alright.
just need that good
Once
kill.
you guys are done with the bounties, do you want to do a little bit of PvP? I've got about a half hour left of tonight's stream. So wondering if you guys want to do some PvP for a bit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
LT had mentioned he wanted trials.
If we want to do, I could pull out my stream until we finish a trials card for sure.
okay. Just want to get the sniper. I've never gotten it.
Yeah,
Not that
for
I
sure.
can use snipers, but
Oh shit, I have to turn in a couple bounties then. God damn it. Oh well.
What?
It's fine.
Well, just one. If you
Well-
want that sniper. Just...
Well, no, because I need the card too. Quests count for
oh, 'cause
that
you don't have
limit.
room for the card.
The two.
I already.
It's fine. I can literally turn in 2 Crucible bounties and I can just get them back later.
Oh, that's true.
I gotta make sure I take a shower before I go to bed tonight. I have to get up like super early for the DMV. They open at 9. And so I'm gonna get there at 8 because they have limited walk-in spots right now.
Smart.
So, all right. Well, while you guys are figuring out your kills here, quick, I'm gonna switch my stuff around here for trials.
I'm just gonna let Trostland actually. So you're there.
What's the map today?
Oh,
Endless Veil.
is it?
Pretty sure. It was 2. It was bugged, and 2 of them were.
I heard it was 3 maps. Yeah, I was like, wait, it must be bugged. If it's like,
Yeah,
Say it's three maps.
it was bugged a little bit.
It's supposed to be Endless Veil. At least that's what Destiny said. On the Tweetar.
that's one bounty.
All right, what are we gonna do for? Energy weapon, because it needs to be of power. I'm gonna run no time. Yeah, I'm not gonna run a special. I'm gonna run no time and stochastic variable. I have a really good stochastic.
Fun.
It's the one that Banshee was selling. Under pressure multi-kill clip with armor piercing or high cal and full bore or extended barrel. With a handling masterwork. And with a backup mag, I get 40 rounds in it. Pulse rifle targeting. Do SMG reloader. Where are you, SMG reloader? Unflinching pulse. Don't need that. Shotgun scavenger. I'm not using scavenger mods. What can I use here then? Take off this. We're on resilience. That bumps me up to resilience tier 7. And everything else is tier 5. I can live with that. You guys done with your bounties? I'll take us to the tower.
I'm in the tower right now. I switched characters.
Oh.
Oh, you had. I thought Kira had.
Oh,
one
no.
left. I'm almost done. Let's
Alright.
check how long progress is.
Just let me know when you're ready.
You're half right, because Kira did leave. You both left.
No, I'm still
Oh,
there.
you both did?
No, I'm still there.
Oh,
I never
thought-
left.
Oh, I thought you left to get.
Nope.
Okay.
Finally scrolled down and found the Bipan Twinsies. Hmm. Uh, oh, for like my about section, or what do you mean, demonic? Because yeah, definitely Bipan here. It's more pan than bi. Sometimes it's easier to explain people that what bisexual is, though, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, um, yeah. My thanks for exploring the channel page too. I don't know how many people actually look at and read that. I wish I had a demographic for it, or statistic. That's the word, statistic, not demographic. You ready to go, Bubble?
I need like 7 kills.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a card then.
I went in a lost sector. Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna load faster anyway.
Bubble, I'm gonna promote you so I don't take you with me.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Yeah, that sucks. From the start, bi was always about more than 2 genders, but it doesn't lend itself to easy explanation. Yeah. I always separated my head is that, like, in my experience anyways, like, bisexual is very much like cis, like, cis people, well, not cis, but gender conforming people interested in other gender conforming people of both genders. Whereas pansexual, to me, the way I've always understood it is all like either gender and all kinds of gender expression.
1 kill. Gotcha.
Like a bisexual person may be interested in like a stereotypically femme identified person, or masc identified person, and pansexual would be interested in, say, a femme identified person with a very masc presentation, or vice versa, or anything in between. That's kind of my experience and understanding of it. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just how I've always thought about it when it comes to my own identities. My voice is my voice is a little a little raw tonight, but that's okay. It means I've been talking a lot more than usual, which is good.
What map is English?
That's
today? I
unfortunate.
can't
No
remember.
offense intended, but you should check out some OG bi literature, because when the term was first reaching the mainstream, there was very prominent manifesto that stated bi recognized the addition of 2 or more genders that attraction therein. If you have demonic, if you have a book recommendation, please push it my way. In the Discord, there's a queer history channel. Please post
That's the
a
one where,
link
like,
there.
in Control, everybody always tries to get B in that like sort of
Because
wall area.
I would love some more information on things. The last queer book that I read recently was Whipping Girl by Julia Serrano, which is fantastic. I take some umbrage with some of the terminology and ideas she has about things, but I would say like 98% I agree and absolutely would recommend.
I will listen to the strange words you speak.
Okay, so I need to get rid of 2 bounties. Which ones don't I want to redo? Momentum control I can redo easy. Lead opponents to precision final blows, I can redo those easily too. So, I'm gonna grab the card.
I would like to hear the story that comes from this. We take back ground every day. Keep pushing.
All right, I will be in orbit when you are ready.
I will be there in a very short amount of time.
And you definitely did not offend me at all. Demonic, I may be 29 years old, but queer history terminology has been around far, far longer than any of us here in Twitch tonight. And so, like, I will always take an opportunity to learn more about something, especially if it's something that I have identified with in the past and currently. So I really appreciate it. I really, really, really do. Waiting on you when you are ready, LT.
Yep, just running down to get my card. From you.
Yeah, so I'm running Nova Warp, Necrotic Grips, Stochastic, No Time, and a Tracking Cluster Bad Omens. But you should inspect me, Bubble. This is going to be my new Crucible look
I
for next
did.
season.
Yeah, I just did, and I was like, what is that mod? That grenade mod.
Oh, the grenade mod, that Impulse Recycler or Ashes to
But
Assets?
it's from the artifact. No,
Yeah.
Impulse. But it's from the artifact, so I was like, oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, no, I just like how I look. This is going to be my Crucible look for next season, and it's so good. Also, I gilded my Unbroken for the first time.
Oh, nice. I need my Unbroken for the first time.
Yo!
Hello.
What's up,
Maybe
Nikoro?
Hello. Hello, Mello. Hi.
You were on the internet again, Nikoro, as per Friday usual.
It is Friday, isn't it?
Has your vacation done that much like to you this week, or did you
You don't
start?
understand.
Or did you start your vacation like this week?
No, I started on Wednesday, but so I took Wednesday off, and all I did was sleep. Like, I didn't realize how burnt out I was. And people want us to finish the game faster. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm so burnt out right now. So I slept yesterday. I pretty much slept all day almost.
Is crunch
Wednesday?
Is crunch pretty bad
Well,
right now, or is this
I wouldn't
just?
say it's crunching. It's more like it's just Like right now, I'm consistently doing I'm doing regular 40 hours a week, but it's just a concentrated amount, right? It's like constantly in
So like
meetings,
just a
constantly
lot of
thinking about
things you
this.
need to do in those 40
Yeah.
hours.
And I'm actually behind because if I don't do overtime, I feel like because a lot of the time is been taken away from meetings and sync ups. You know, sync
How's
as in
what's a
SN
think? Did you
like
say
in
think up or sync up?
sync up.
Like,
It's like when you think so hard that you throw up.
Yeah,
oh,
pretty much. And so a lot of the times I want to animate, but like I'm like, oh my god, I actually have to ask my producer to put me on D&D, which is Do Not Disturb, for the rest of the week. And it's I can easily do D&D, right? But my producer, when I ask her officially, she sends out the email across the whole studio,
wow.
or to be like, please don't bother Tuan for the rest of the week. He's
Yeah.
concentrating. Yeah, and so that's what I've been.
Fatebringer, Trustee,
Thought about using Trustee.
Reese Walker, Shayura's,
What are you guys doing?
Steady Hand, Cloud
We're
Strike, doing some trials.
Stochastic
Trials?
business.
Uh,
Wait, this isn't the map I got it mixed up.
But this definitely is one that everybody tries to take B on, though.
Yeah, I know.
This is Endless Veil.
I know which one you were talking about. Now,
Nope, I missed through that.
Powering Rift Bubble.
They've got a Siphon Rampart. And they're snipe ADSing with a snipe. Back up.
I got stuck on the corner of that frickin' wall.
How dare
Got
they?
one, but
Coming.
You're not gonna. He's no longer.
on the left.
Oh, nope, that was...
Oh, well.
Mr. Baseball got me.
I got in. I didn't get frozen in the ice. It was weird. I was in the ice. I wonder if it's one of those. The shape is different. It's like an X-shape ice instead of a.
It's possible.
The
I
sniper's
wasn't
a little
actually
laggy for me.
frozen.
I don't
Yeah.
know about you guys.
I'm going towards B.
Coming with you.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Frank didn't die. His weak. His low. Nice.
Enemies left.
Nice.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Got it.
Good job, guys.
Masterful play, friend. I will gather the children. They love to watch you
Saint
win.
14 is my absolute favorite Crucible
Time to
officiator.
break the tie. I cannot wait. Time to break the tie. I cannot wait.
I think your voice modulator is broken. As you said that twice, my friend. I'm gonna go around toilet.
I think there's
One in
more.
toilet, one in toilet, one in toilet.
Yeah.
2 flanking us, 2 in toilet. Powering rift. That's a little farther off than I'd like it to be.
I missed with my headshot.
Oh, I got one. The other one's in. Yes.
Your fight to win. Just the two of you now.
Okay.
Fight.
I was trying to get one shot. Nice, but nice kill.
Nice.
Kara.
That was
Thank you.
All you. This round is yours.
Damn, he's got some bravado on those lines. Yeah, Saint 14 is amazing. He's actually one of the most famous guardians in history in this game.
I didn't really play when they had Osiris or Trials of the Nine.
Trials of the Nine functioned a lot differently. Toilet bowl, at least 1. 2 toilet, 2 toilet, 2 toilet. Toilet with the Titans, be careful. I got 2 of them in here with me.
I trusted my trip mine, but it didn't go off.
Oh
behind me.
man, he outshot me.
And I don't know why you guys were so far away from me.
You got heavy.
Yeah, we need to kind of stick together a little bit more.
This one was for your end. Next time, my
Wait,
friend.
but that would make it easier.
No, because I had 2 of I was dealing with 2 of them.
I know, but if we stick
Time to
together.
break the tie. I cannot wait. Time to break the
Oh,
tie.
I thought you
It's
meant.
not-
Cannot
Why?
wait.
Very
Why is
painful.
he repeating that twice now?
I don't know.
Drop this right here if they come this way.
They're not. They're playing it safe this time, huh?
Snipers there, I'm sure.
Yep.
Okay, now
You got waste 1 coming to the right. Prioras. I'm gonna Nova Warp.
what's that?
There's only 1. I don't know where he is though. But I jumped over his chaos reach.
1 minute left, my friend.
I mean, he killed me anyways, like with a melee, but like I jumped over I blinked
I heard
over
the
his chaos,
yeah.
and then I just Nova Warped him to death. It was
Good.
fantastic.
You are setting the pace.
All right. They're gonna come from.
Yeah, soup.
Right behind you.
They're gonna probably try to come through toilet again. Maybe.
Ah, I just missed.
I've got
him.
1 in toilet at least.
I heard you say toilet at one point, and I was like, oh yeah, you've been there before?
Left.
Ah, he shattered me. Nice. I'm looking
Careful.
down the
This way,
angle.
coming this way.
Yeah. The other one's on the other side. They're both in the toilet.
Oh, he freaking suppressed me.
Got him.
One enemy is left.
Push
He's
forward.
in
Oh,
the
oh no, I got
bottom area.
it. You res. I'll.
Shit, shit, shit.
Oh fuck, he got me.
Res me? Res, yeah, that would have been a good.
He's coming at you.
He's pushing on my orb.
Get in the res. Go, 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 go. LT, don't let him res.
Opponent revived. 1 minute left, my friend. The next round will be yours. Show
Nice try.
Yeah, they were. I was absolute.
This tie
I
cannot
like how they're
continue.
emoting.
It's you
Have we tied every round? Like, have we tied it up every time? Are they gonna come right?
Going to
They might go
toilet bowl.
far. They might go far right this time.
Oh, shit.
Nope, toilet. Again, at least one. I don't want to go all the way in there because I don't want to get stuck.
He put his, revenant thing. Get out of there. Don't need to go in there.
Let's
See,
go.
you got a
One's
flank
coming
on the
right. Got him.
Nice.
Body on us.
Left.
More.
Dead. Alright, he shatter dives me, but he should be.
He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. Push him.
When in doubt, blast.
Punch.
Damn. You take offense to something found in your bio. Shark girls are the cutest. Did I say something against shark girls? Shark girls are cute. One here. Got him. Body in toilet.
Oh, snipe! Look out! He's sniping behind that rock right out there. Right behind A.
Got him. Push all res.
Oh, he chaosed me as I was
Oh, he
moving
got us
around the wall.
both. Damn it. No, Fox girl.
Chaos, but still,
I mean,
that needs to change. It will change, right? I think they can't
I'm a little.
splash damage you.
Oh yeah, they are. They're changing that. I'm a little biased though, Demonic, because I am a Fox girl, so might be just a smidge biased. Are we really? Oh,
Oh, there's a super.
I'm running from that.
Which one is it?
It's Captain.
Oh, it's that one.
Shield.
He's gonna burn out.
Never.
Nice.
Yep. Never
Hell yeah.
underestimate a trip mine.
No, he burnt out from my grips.
Oh yeah. No, the other guy.
Oh, the other guy?
He shadow
Yeah.
dived, but then into my trip mine. Good job.
Nice job.
I will say, shark girls are, I think, equally cute, Demonic. Shark girls, very cute. Yeah, so stream, once we're done with this card, either we get our bounty complete, or, well, once we get our bounty complete, and then if we fail the card, then we're going to be done for the night for streaming. But, so we have a little bit of ways to go.
Like 29% for the bounty, so.
Yeah, so as soon as this bounty is done, and we get 3 losses, will be the end of stream tonight. So please stick around, because if there's anybody on tonight when we end, we are going to go raid them. Because especially in this time with hate raids and everything that's happening with a bunch of people on Twitch right now, I'd love to spread the positivity that we have here. So we will,
As a hate raid.
self-explanatory.
What does that?
Because
Why?
people are shitty.
Like, what does raid mean in the context of?
So Twitch, a Twitch raid is when you take all of your viewers and you send them to somebody else's channel. Normally, it's a really cool thing.
I see. To support them. Okay.
So yeah, it supports them. You get a lot of viewers, a lot of interaction. Usually it's a really cool, fun thing. But lately they're like assholes who will find a small creator or a queer creator or something like that. They'll generate a bunch of people together from their stream, like sometimes like hundreds, and then just go into somebody else's stream and start follow botting them, which can actually fuck with your Twitch stuff because Twitch doesn't like you to have bots. It is a lot of trans creators lately. They'll start using slurs and offensive shit and like, you know, kill yourself and like all this like just fucking horrendous, just a constant barrage of it to the point where like some people will just stop their stream immediately. Me, I have plans in place to just throw everything into sub-only mode and make sure nobody can do any and like auto ban a bunch of shit. But like that's what a hate raid is. Is they're using the feature of being able to send a bunch of people to somebody else to have a cool time and using it to just be absolute shit waffles.
Twitch is, from what I know, not good at.
No, Twitch is shit at regulating things. You don't find someone blank is someone is great. I'm sorry, I think one of my filters might have. Oh, if I don't find someone, blank is great. Demonic, do you want to whisper me who you're suggesting? Just whisper it to my to me on Twitch.
Trials of Osiris.
Because I don't allow people to post links.
Dragon Quest 11 is amazing.
She's another trans woman. Awesome.
Yeah.
I bought.
Good.
I
love rating other trans people.
Cool.
We have to stick
did?
together.
Nice.
Glacial
the
chasm.
PS5, it loads
Yep.
quickly. It's just, I love it.
Thorn and Fell Winters. How original. Actually, post it in the general chat of our Discord, Demonic.
Ooh. We're probably gonna be pushing.
They went to med, yeah. Yeah, they got one guy. He's in that L corridor from med. One's pushing you guys. Another one's coming.
I'm down. I'm out.
Guardian against Guardian. Showdown. Your ally is back in the fight.
Where's their buddy?
Your ally is
Both bodies are on us.
Wow. He
Oh,
retreated.
he's coming right at me. To the right. And he burnt.
impressive victory.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
We'll do posted. All right, I'll check it out when we get down to the end of tonight's stream. I'm assuming nobody else is on.
This is your
Alright,
fight
so they don't charge
Or maybe
you.
we'll raid somebody new anyways. I do like raiding new people. So,
The guy with the glacial sneaks around to get close.
I got a body.
Nice snipe. Oh, he's resin him. Looking around, look out.
Coming.
Ah, Glacial got me in mid. Careful, he's shooting my orb. He's pushing.
Guardian, it is
Oh.
not so long. Be brave.
Is this gonna be just the
We
same?
played their game.
Takes the next.
Doing an extra option for choices? Thank you. Thank you, Demonic.
This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight.
God, did we just tie the whole time? I'm okay with that. Titan's gonna burn
Damn,
out.
where the hell did he come from?
He jumped like above.
He's using
Lower
he's
level.
using
And there's
stompies
this
and
Titan
high.
smash.
He's using top. If you're talking
they
about
get out of radar. The
yeah,
Titan and the other guy. I don't know
yeah,
how the
Titan is probably using
line.
line rampants, I think, and
Yeah.
the hunter is using high jump with stompies.
High jump with Stumpy was ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, Stompies are gonna get nerfed too.
Are
They
they?
didn't show it in the 12, but they hinted it in the text.
No, it's my favorite
Of the
thing
12.
ever.
These guys. We got one good match on them.
They're both great, worthy of rating. The fucking sky, yeah, they are in the fucking sky. Like absolutely.
Opponent celebrate
Sky is the enemy right now. The sky is bullshit.
Yeah, we should be able
I traded with one. My body's clear. Think. No, it's not.
I'm not clear.
Glacio. Shit, that was my bad.
This one was for your end. Next time.
DFA, death from above? Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty much.
Always death from above with hunters, every
Your
time.
opponents have match points, so what?
At least it introduces a kill ceiling. Then nobody will do that anymore. But it's okay.
Oh, Jesus.
They're all so freaking fast.
Yeah.
They're like doesn't matter which one it is. They're all so fast.
They don't even have 100 mobility.
Don't reset your card, though.
Your opponent stole the glory
You still have the one
Hunter
win.
had 100 mobility. Yeah, the others had like 28 mobility, 30 something mobility.
Sure didn't look like it.
Yeah, no, there should be some latency. I know when I went to B and I jumped right at a hunter who jumped at me.
Yeah.
It looked like he was landing from his jump, and then he was already going up from like another jump. But I was dead after he jumped away. As you get some latency sometimes. It's trials. People do whatever they can.
Sure.
Well, we'll see what the new trial setup will be next season when they change things.
You know what I'm honestly hoping for?
Yeah.
Either A, locked armor loadouts, which should be nice.
You can't change your armor.
Yeah.
Mid-game.
I mean, I'd prefer locked loadouts
people do that,
entirely.
Trials of Osiris.
Like, you go in with what you
I don't
have.
think that'll make the. I won't make the difference in frustration. I think.
I mean, it will if you've got an entire team that decides to load with shotguns and you have all got, like, snipers, you know? But, like...
It could make it a little more
But
interesting.
the thing is that locked armor alone would also be good, because then people can't do things like, you know, have an armor that gets your super faster and then switch to a super improving armor or something like that.
I agree.
But
I
honestly,
think,
the
though,
biggest thing they
bigger
need to
issue
do is that if you've
recovs
gone
and all that
flawless
stuff.
on that character this weekend, that character can only be in the flawless pool.
Oh, watch out for the sniper.
I'm down. Hunter's rushing.
One ally is left.
Yeah, I got slowed. I would have been nice. He's being followed. He's jumping over you. Huh? Good effort.
I got me into the chat and going from that.
Yeah,
I want
something
that. I
like
still
that
haven't
would be
gotten that
fine.
Opponent revived.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. If you went flawless once, I mean, recovs,
Can come back from this.
I don't know, they might still switch to another character, like another account recov and stuff. But
That's fine, but I don't like... It ultimately still means that you're locking certain people out of...
I almost killed him. I'm going to the B point. Oh,
Only one ally is left.
Ooh, nope, that did not do enough damage to him.
Your opponent took the round.
God, I haven't been using dodge. I haven't been using my ice blades.
You're a terrible ice hunter.
I
You
know.
are trailing. This is true.
No, you're fine, LT. You're
I
good,
just
man.
used it there. That's how I got that kill. The guy didn't even see me.
Hmm.
I zipped right
It's
around
'cause
the
you're a
side of him
ninja.
and shot him with a shotgun. Yeah.
I almost don't like playing that sniping range game.
Ooh. Yeah. Still sniping.
I'm gonna go around to the left. It might be a bad choice.
Oh my god.
Nope, bad choice. Bad choice. They all moved left. Rude? Oh, yeah. Saying he was a bad ice hunter.
1 minute left, my friend.
Yeah, we jibe each other a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Only one
No,
ally
LT is LT is one of my best friends.
The next round.
I'll allow it.
You'll allow me to be your best friend? One of them?
No, to insult me.
Oh. Come on,
I wasn't
come on, you've dished it out to me over the years, like in some
Of
really
course,
good
of
ways.
course, of course.
Oh, I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I know there's a couple you've left me speechless at.
No, I can dish it out, and that wasn't even bad. That was actually just
Pocket
good.
acquired.
It'll be good.
He's still waiting for me to pop up there.
Only one enemy is left.
All right. He's right. Just yeah, collapse on him.
Oh,
Excellent trade.
I was your bullet sponge. No, I didn't do anything. That was all bubble. I was bait in the trap.
Dude, bait in the trap is still a necessary part of success.
Does not mean beat.
That guy wanted me badly the whole
Soon
time.
you will as well.
Also, chat, by the way, I think this heart choker I'm wearing is gonna make its appearance in my driver's license photo. Baiting the trap, that sounds like a sex thing? Probably could be.
As long as it's not baiting the clap.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's shattering bones for my. Oh,
Stand along. Do not give up.
they're all pushing in.
I missed. No.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
Definitely nice. Absolutely nice. This is primo.
Your opponents think they will win. Ha!
I'll be so hungry for breakfast tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna eat before I go to bed. And I ate like a very big lunch. I'm not gonna eat food at like 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna go left.
Oh,
You are the last. Make them
they
run.
popped all of their supers. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Match point, and they all had supers. Of course they did.
Opponent revived.
Yeah, no, that 1-on-3s are something that I really can't do very well.
The light grants second chances. You can always try again. It is our nature.
Halfway through the bounty.
All right. Community challenge is 50% complete. I think we need a TED Talk before you're done tonight. Okay, we'll do that at the end of the stream. What do you want your TED Talk topic on? It can be a very short thing, depending on shorter-ish, longish, depending on what I know for about the topic. But yeah, think on it, and we will do it at the end of stream tonight. Where are we at? Where am I at for this bounty right now?
53%.
Oh, we're making good time.
Oh, these shards of Galanor I just got. 67 is a rolling.
67?
Yeah.
What's its high set?
Welcome to the trials of Osiris.
Intellect 18, Resilience 17, Mobility 10, Recovery 7,
Damn.
Strength 13. Saucy.
Biting Winds and Jotun, so get a bow fusion. Last Word Shaiuras. Chaperone Shaiuras. Maybe I should switch to my own Shaiuras.
Find your enemies. Knock them down. I know you've done this before.
I'll use that next round.
Ooh, Jotun. Was there a
Empowering
Jotun in the
Rift.
lineup? Did they
Yes. No, there was a Jotun in the lineup.
well.
Right.
Going on the side, going on the side. Oh, with Jotun.
It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left.
Damn, he mapped you with that
This round
freaking
is there.
Shayura's.
You can win.
No, he got me with Chaperone.
No, I'm talking about Bubble.
Oh yeah, Shira's is I just switched to mine. Shira's is probably the best Crucible SMG in the game. Next to
I got a
Stochastic.
crappy roll on it. Oh, I really like the multi-back too. I got a good stochastic at the beginning of the season.
Jotun's down.
Come on. Freaking load back up
Only
there.
one enemy is left.
Let's go. Push, push, push.
He's in toilet bowl, I think.
Yep. He's coming behind us. Got him. Yeah, so do you want to know what my Shira's Wrath is? Killing Wind
Oh, yes,
kill
I do.
clip.
I thought you were saying, do you know what it is? That's what I said.
No. Do you want to know? Yeah, it's Killing Wind kill clip.
Fight.
Nice. I didn't get a good roll on it.
I'm gonna throw another Empowering Rift here.
That's the Adept one this week. Oh yeah. Save 14 believes in me. That's all I want in life.
Only one.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push.
The enemy team has fallen. You shook them.
You know, this is the first time I've used No Time in Crucible since Beyond Light.
Let your opponents chase you all they want.
It's good. Didn't use
It
it
hits
at all.
hard.
Yeah.
Heavy round. This is not going to be enjoyable.
Only one enemy is left.
Or not. It's going to be really enjoyable.
Play, friend.
I'll take that.
I will gather the children.
They pushed
Something
hard for
related
that.
to dysphoria, girlfriend is transitioning, and advice would be appreciated. Sorry if that's a bit heavy. No, I can do that. I can absolutely do that.
Your opponents fall.
I can
This is the way it
absolutely
should.
do that. Empowering Rift.
Only one enemy is left.
Let's go. Push, push, push.
Dude, they fall for that. They fall for that every time.
I'm gonna go right. You go left.
Round one. Your team stands tall. Take a moment to breathe.
I guess to further clarify your TED talk you want, do you want me to talk about like my own issues with dysphoria or just the concept in general and how to cope with it, or at least how I cope with it? I'm gonna Nova Warp, so be careful.
Only one enemy is
I don't know
left.
where he is.
You get it. He's behind us. He's behind us.
The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join you. Guardians are the fiercest fighters I've ever
Was a good match. How I cope with it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
Friend,
Yeah, absolutely. That will be the final thing we do tonight. Is we'll talk about that.
Alright, guys.
Night, Nikoro.
Go watch some anime before I go to sleep, and
Have a good night, man.
Probably.
I might be yak later. Who knows? We'll see what
We are at
happens.
79%, by the way, gentlemen.
Yeah,
There you go.
that was a nice little match. There.
Have a good night, Nikoro. Sleep well, my friend.
Night, Nikoro.
Bye.
We didn't discuss solo leveling, but we can.
Oh
tomorrow.
shit! Did I miss a chapter? Oh no, that's what I'm gonna do now.
No, I don't even know if one dropped. I didn't know if one dropped or not yet.
I love the fact that you're into solo leveling, LT. That makes me really happy.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
So good, right?
I'm old
so
school
good.
anime.
Like Fist of the North Star.
Yeah, Vampire Hunter D, Akira, Fist of the North Star.
Yu Yu Hakusho? No.
Ninja
You-
Scroll.
You're into like the super grimdark shit, dude.
Yeah, you are. I think you would like Gantz, for sure.
I'll check it out. Bubblegum Crisis. I watched
There
all
is a
those.
new chapter.
Cowboy Bebop.
There is a new chapter.
The
I'm gonna
OG
go read
shit.
that.
Yeah, that is definitely
Nice,
the
okay.
OG shit. Demonic. Night Nakoro. See you tomorrow, maybe.
I am an OG.
The original Ghost in the
Yeah, you
Shell
like-
is really good. Standalone Complex and Standalone Complex Second Gig are also fantastic. Soul, I have Soul Palindrome, Crimson Plug 1,
Rusher.
and Last
Oh,
Word
wow.
Shiras.
They're just gonna be coming at us from the. Yeah. Oh, whatever.
We'll see what happens.
See how it goes.
Protect your team in this fight. You will need each other.
Woo! Oh, he's absolute.
If you, oh, neither of you have barricades. We're not Titans.
Careful.
You are back in the fight.
Thought I killed that one guy.
Oh my god, he froze, but I didn't kill him.
You have nothing left. Just the two of
Look
you
out.
now. Fight.
Oh, I tried. I
Oh.
tried.
Nice try.
No,
That was
no.
good.
Oh, Serial Experiments Lane is really good.
Do you see their clan tag?
Is this Dads of Destiny?
The Mimi
No,
team.
is it dad with a
Meme
question
team.
mark?
Yeah, they're not. No.
Oh, they're not. So they're not Dads of Destiny. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so. They're in a rift, by the way. Careful, Elsie.
I don't have my rift back yet. Powering rift
One's
down.
toilet bowl, by the way.
Got one.
Oh, the other one's absolute.
Got him. Let's go. Push, push, push. Or yeah.
Nice.
Good job, Bubble. Good job.
You know, I'm playing with duality for the first time. When you ADS, does the range increase?
It's a slug shotgun when you ADS.
Yeah. I
It's
know.
it's
I'm
a
wondering if the range
yeah the
increases
range
or
yeah
something.
well yeah because it's a slug shotgun is a different range than a spread shotgun.
Okay.
Careful, there's a lightning grenade there. Nobody's coming through toilet bowl yet.
I feel like they're gonna come in.
Yeah, now they are.
He's sitting right. He's head glitching that rock behind.
Yeah,
toilet
careful.
bowl. What?
One's in toilet bowl.
It's in that cabinet.
Got a body.
I put a trip mine in the toilet bowl.
I'm at the body.
There's one trying to flank us.
He's at the body.
Only one enemy
He's getting res, getting res, getting res.
left, my friend. Opponent revived.
God
Only
damn
one
it.
ally is left. It is in there.
I forgot they get that overshield when they get res. I should've
Where are
said
you
that.
guys at?
Back where we started, where we spawned in at. They got an empowering res.
In the fight.
One's coming around the side to you.
One enemy is left.
All right, he's still back here.
He's weak.
One ally is
Nice
Nice
job.
bubble.
Appreciate TED Talk, girlfriend, and trying to help fill out my life. Of course. I can't speak necessarily. This will probably I'll go over this again in my TED Talk when we're done. But like, I can't necessarily speak for your girlfriend. But I know with myself, it's not that I was a boy that became a girl. It's that I was always a
Oh,
girl.
heavy.
It's just society expected and thought of me as something else.
That's a good nade.
But yeah, absolutely, I would love to be able to help. It can be hard dealing with
Oh.
something that you're so out of your element. Coming.
Whoa, okay. He's not. He's in the corridor. Heavy, nice.
Oh wow, he's got real.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's got
what's
real
going on with that
resilience.
guy. I'm gonna check.
Careful,
because
careful, careful,
I
careful,
found-
careful, careful.
Only one enemy is left.
Because I shot him with my
Oh.
duality
You can win the next.
and punched him, and then it took like a
He's got to be running like he's got to be running a tier 10 resilience.
no 60. No, he's like average resilience.
No, no, no ties.
So this
You will
broad
break this tie. I
happened.
know it.
You got your rift.
I do not yet. I was dead too long. Got. All right, push, push, push. Both bodies. Slam. If you got a golden gun, get him. Get him.
He's hiding. He's getting a
Got the
res.
res.
Get him, get him.
Only one enemy is left.
He still
Oh,
Opponent revived.
had his thing.
Your team is
Nice try.
that was a really good play on his part though, because he was done. That was a good super.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually a hella good super. Damn.
I tried. Almost.
I'm gonna Nova Warp. They're both. I got one down, but they're gonna grab a res. He's grabbing the res behind his barricade.
Opponent revived. Only
Fuck.
one ally
It's
is
stuck on a
left.
wall.
It is in
God damn it.
Anything is nice. I've never been straight, but I've always been cis.
Oh,
That's fair. That's completely fair, demonic.
next time, my friend.
that's odd.
What's odd?
Well, this turned around. No, that guy again, the same guy with.
Point. Take back.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
Titan.
probably,
Didn't have
I
10
probably
resilience,
shouldn't.
but he took
I
a lot of
probably
damage.
shouldn't. I probably shouldn't have just gone off on my own like that. So I'm sorry. Careful.
It's got a Stormcaller, right?
Yeah. Powering is going down.
I got sniped. They're pushing. Flying up. One more on my orb.
Just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. Guardian against guardian. Go down.
Go. Good. Nicely done.
I tried.
Oh, it was his. It was his Dawnblade. Oh, I thought it was our Dawnblade for some reason. I did Dawnblade, I think, LT.
Fall down, stand up. Fall down, stand up.
Fair.
Stay breathing. Guardian's life.
I can try. I want to do the last
You know
one
what's-
for the ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to do one more anyway.
So, like, here's the interesting thing about Top 3 Dawnblade, by the way, with the changes. Gonna go to bed, Virus? Alright. Night, my friend. We're almost done with tonight's stream. Thank you so much. You did great for your first night as a mod. I really appreciate it. You are absolutely wonderful. We're gonna be done here shortly. So don't worry, I should be able to handle if anything happens. But yeah, no, that was not a bad card in general, I should say. It wasn't like the
No, so
greatest,
far
but
it's, no, but you know, we haven't been stomped completely. One game we got stomped. Completely.
yeah,
We'll see what this one is.
we'll see.
Which is surprising. Maybe these people aren't playing? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think I think the only people playing are people who didn't have the sniper
Osiris.
for the most part.
Yeah.
Of course.
Chaperone Palindrome,
Easy team.
Stompies.
Akmoon Adored,
I bet there's Stompies. Oh, look. You
Yep.
know what? They all have
Astral
different ornaments
Palindrome.
on their Stompies. So that's unique.
yeah.
I believe.
What did we say about getting stomped?
Fight hard and do not die.
They're not ice though.
One.
Powering.
They're like nowhere.
Oh my god, I got pushed out into that.
Oh, that grenade was well placed.
team is full. You can stand back up.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting
The
match.
fitting Trowsy end to the night.
Well, let's not do the lane thing then.
I
The
cannot
center
wait
lane
to see
thing.
how you turn
Yeah,
this
no,
around.
let's
different
go.
direction.
I will not.
I like sticking together, but I think it's a better choice to
Yeah.
fight here. Like this is fine.
What? Let them come here?
Yeah.
Let them come to us?
Keep your eye on the sky.
Someone's coming this way.
Gotta heal up.
Someone probably from around behind you, so be careful.
Oh wow. Okay. Nope. I was in the wrong spot. Oh lord.
Only one ally
I
is
got
left.
one and one absolute. So he's probably healed now.
Oh my god. Did you see the way he sniped me?
This one was
What
for
the
your enemy.
fuck?
Next time, my friend.
Are they all wearing the same outfit too?
Almost identical, I think. Yeah.
These
I wonder if
Gorgons
that's
only have this
they're
one.
trying. They're
Yo,
like,
tell the
they're like,
rest.
oh yeah, that way they won't know who got hit. And
I mean that's some like next level mind
Why?
game shit.
I know. It's like, who cares? Oh wait, where are we going?
I'm
They're
going
in
left.
toilet
I'm
bowl.
going left through toilet.
Oh, that was a bad. They're coming up behind us. Oh, LT's still there? Careful, LT. You got one coming behind.
Only one ally is left.
One's gonna burn out.
Oh, oh, he had healed up already.
You lost this round.
Yep.
Does not matter. Wins the next. Opponent
He must
revived.
have. Let's see what his recovery is. Icy.
Icy
yeah,
Kyurem?
recovery. No wonder. Yeah, he healed up really fast. One guy's I got 100 recovery, 100 intellect, 100
can't-
seven. Two of them have
I
that.
can't do the like they farm for stat rolls. That's what they do.
This guy with the fucking sniper. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. He sniped me from the air. Give me a break.
I played against a guy the other night. Were you with me, LT? The guy that had like Diamond 3 and everything.
Yeah.
Opponent revived.
After seeing that guy, like I don't even know anymore.
The next
Diamond
round
3 and
will be
everything.
I didn't even see him, and I was sniped from the air. Like, it's...
That's because it's Stompies. He's off radar, right?
whatever.
Opponents
Probably has
have match
Icarus on
point.
his beloved.
Can still win this.
Let's see, which one is it? Yeah, he's got Icarus on it. Adored, sorry. Well, we should go inside. They can't jump if we're inside here.
Yeah. They can do that though.
He's
Go on.
weak.
Do not give up.
They've got two.
Yeah, double arc staff.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
They're like,
Bounty is
"Let's finish it."
complete. Let's see what I got.
Yes,
Anything good?
one.
What's a good roll in
Be
it?
many more.
I don't even know.
What does it mean when they stand untouched?
They didn't die the entire time? Like they
I don't know. No, we killed them. We killed them a couple.
not that round.
What is that, Kevin?
Surplus Vorpal can go in the garbage. Alright, LT, Bubble, I had a wonderful time playing with you guys tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
gonna
I
finish
did
up my
good
stream
enough of
because
it.
I have to get up early tomorrow for the DMV nonsense.
Yeah, get some sleep.
So you all have a wonderful night, okay?
You too.
Let's see what roll this is.
All right, stream. We're kind of winding down here. So we had a TED Talk request from Demonic Dads. We're gonna take care of that before we do anything else. So your TED Talk was about dysphoria and kind of like how I coped with it. So some background. I am 29. My egg didn't crack, so to speak, until I was about, let me see here, till I was about 20. My egg didn't really crack. But looking back, there are a lot of things that make so much sense to me now, that didn't prior to that. But so I realized I was trans when I was 20, and like dysphoria for me at that point, because it's felt different. Like dysphoria to me has felt very different um throughout the stages of my life and transitioning. So when I was 20, I came out. I bought, I started buying some femme clothes. Had a whole bunch of shit going on with my family I don't want to talk about, but I started buying femme clothes and breast forms, and I wasn't out everywhere. I was out to friends, and so whenever I wasn't at home or at work or at school, I was in college at the time. I was hanging out with friends. I would be presenting myself. And at first, the dysphoria wasn't really there because I had this euphoric feeling of just realizing, oh, I'm trans. My life makes so much more sense and it's a lot easier to deal with. As I started kind of, and then I was only out to my friends for about 8 years. I didn't officially come out to everyone else in my life until 2019. But basically, like for me, when I started feeling dysphoria, it was looking at the mirror and seeing just this ugly dude all of the time. Like I would hyper examine like every line in my face. I would hyper examine like, how thick my eyebrows were, some of the hair that I had on my arms, like my voice. And like to cope with it at first, it was always just, I would try to be presenting femme as often as possible. And that helped. It helped a lot because for me at the time, I saw so much dysphoria, like so many things wrong with me, and I didn't feel right. Like it felt like kind of like when you see like a hot dog that's like too full and the casing's going to explode, or like when you're just really restless all the time and you just feel like your whole body's going to like explode. And that's how it felt for me. And because I was in boy mode, I guess you want to call it, when I was in boy mode, like 90% of the time, 90% of the time I had that dysphoric, awful feeling. And so at first, when I was in girl mode, like that was how I dealt with the dysphoria. I didn't have dysphoria when I was in girl mode because I dealt with it 90% of my life. So there was this tiny 10% chunk that was really good and it felt amazing. And like, I can't tell you how like sometimes just the right shirt and the right bra and the right breast form and nothing else like changing could alleviate that feeling to me. As well as people complimenting me, like not like forcibly, but people like, oh, you look cute, or like people asking me things about like, oh, where'd you get your shirt? How'd you do your makeup? Like people asking me the same questions they would ask their cis women friends also really helped. Um, but so like that's kind of how I dealt with it at first. But about 5 years ago, 5 years ago, I made I made a pledge to myself that no matter the situation, I was working, keep in mind, I was working a job that was Monday through Friday. I wasn't working weekends. But about 5 years ago, I made a pledge to myself that it would be girl mode on the weekends. No matter what I was doing, where I was going, who I was with, except for the parts of my family that I wasn't out to, because I was out to my brother at that point, my brother and my sister-in-law, and they've been really, really helpful to me. But because every weekend, Friday through Sunday, I was in girl mode, and then So like I was much more girl mode a lot and boy mode a little less. And the dysphoria, since it wasn't just this 90-10 split more or less in my life, being in girl mode wasn't as a much of a dysphoric relieving situation, because I would see myself in girl mode more. I would start to kind of see things poke through that normally wouldn't. And so like at that point, um it felt like I had like imposter syndrome. It felt like I wasn't who I am. It felt like I was playing the part, you know? And so one of the ways I, with this different form of it, like then it started then it started to kind of like really coalesce about the fact that like I was wearing breast forms. Like I had fake tits. Which, like, I know it's not all about the tits, and we joked tonight about big titty goth girlfriend mode and all of that, but like without having boobs, without having my own breasts, like it was, that's the thing that I noticed. Like my dysphoria became less this feeling of like exploding out of my own body out of tenseness and pressure, and it became a large mix of feeling, noticing the things that were missing, noticing like the lack of like a real chest when I would take off my shirt and take off my breast forms, noticing like my butt kind of like not looking right in the right pants, my hips being a little weirder, noticing like my shoulders being really broad, noticing like the hair on my arms. I will say like I still have hair on my arms, but I met a friend who, she has, I think it's oh, I can't remember what it's called, COPD, I'm not sure. It's a thing that's like a hypothalamus or pituitary or something, and she has pretty thick arm hair. And I realize that like, you know, like like I knew a long time ago that like what we see as cis women presented for like beauty and everything, CPI maybe, I'm not sure what it is. I just know that it's like a hyper gland thing that produces a lot of hair. I don't know what it is, but like I knew as a society that like what we see of cis women in like magazines and fashion and TV, it's all fake. It's all fake. Like it's so fake, and it's all makeup. And I knew that I was in theater, like I knew all of that, but like seeing cis women without all the glam, without all the glitz, without all the makeup, without all the work, I've come to realize that like the differences like between a trans woman and a cis woman visually, like from the outside, and what you see in the mirror doesn't really matter. Like one of the biggest topics among trans people is, you know, do I pass? Does my voice pass? Do I physically pass? Are people going to think I'm cis? And I'm not going to correct anybody on any of that. How you deal with your transition and who you are is entirely up to you. Me personally, like I dealt with this change in dysphoria by learning how to better my makeup skills that I started in theater. I learned it. I learned it by watching cis women and realizing that like there's not a lot of differences, and that like the things that I'm hyper focusing on is my brain lying to me. Like my brain, like when I see, like a good example, I have a fairly round face, right? Like combination of always been, you know, a bit on the higher weight side. Um, but my height makes it look pretty good. And with hormones especially filling it out a little bit more, and realizing that like the things that I see in my face is not just like male face. Like it's just my face. And I've learned to appreciate what I see more. There are certain things that I still like to change. I'll probably never do like a super short hairstyle again, just because that reminds me of like my old hairstyles and my old like look and things like that, and I don't kind of want to go back to that right now. But basically, it was all about like perfecting the skills that I felt would get me to where I wanted when I realized that everything that I saw and was comparing myself to was just my brain being shitty to me. And that's a hard thing to realize and a hard thing to get over, and that's a mountain to some people. I mean, part of it is I had very supportive friends. I have a zero tolerance policy both in my Twitch channel for shitty people and in my personal life. I have a zero tolerance for shitty people. Like, I don't surround myself with people that are going to be awful to me. Like, it's just not going to happen. And that's a hard thing to do sometimes when you have to cut out people from your life that are shitty, and that's it's hard. It's all hard. But like, that second stage of dysphoria was all just learning and perfecting skills that I felt I wanted, not that people told me I needed. And then 2019, I came out to the rest of my family. My mother's a lost cause, knew for years, total terrible person. We're not even going to talk about her. We don't speak anymore. My aunt, one of my aunts knew for years as well. She's been supportive, all of that. I came out to the rest of my family. I came out to my grandmother, all of my aunts on my dad's side, my cousins, all of that. Two cousins never responded to me. I haven't spoken to them since. I think they're Trump supporters. I don't plan on ever speaking to them again. They can fucking jump off a cliff. I don't care. My one uncle, we didn't argue or anything. We've just kind of drifted apart. I don't get birthday cards from him anymore. When I call my grandmother to talk to her, we have very pleasant conversation, but it's on the surface, and it's just, it is what it is. You know, I don't really see him anymore. It's sad, but it's not angry. He wasn't mean to me. It's just kind of drifted off, and that's fine. My one aunt, one of my aunts, she is doing the whole like, I'm grieving for the person you used to be, but I'm still trying to support you, and I'm just, it's getting to a point where like I'm just gonna have to deal with that at some point, and I'm not gonna like it, and that doesn't help. My other aunt, she, like, when I told her that night, she brought me back into her apartment and started like shoving makeup into my arms. So that was really good. My grandmother was wonderful about it. I told her right before my birthday, and I got a granddaughter birthday card. It was heartwarming and amazing. And then that Christmas of 2019 was when um it was very funny. She said she's very concerned about passing. We'll get back to that in a second. But yeah, it's very funny. Christmas of 2019 was the first time being around my family as myself, and just being able to sit in a room with people that have known me my whole life, using the right pronouns and the right name, compliments that weren't forced, real, honest conversation about things that I'm interested in that I have never had with them my entire life. Like topics about makeup, about clothes, about this, about that. Just, there were conversations I had with my family that Christmas that I have never ever had before. That alone helped me fight back my dysphoria at the time, because like it had morphed very much into just the things that I was missing. I feeling my lacking of my boobs, all of that kind of stuff. I didn't really have genital dysphoria at the time. I really don't even right now. Like, if I were to get GRS at some point, I would do it. If I don't, I don't. Lady dick is fine for me right now. But like, now, like, what, like, that helped fight a lot of it, realizing like my family and the people that I support, that support me, are seeing me finally, like really seeing me. That helps, because when my brain tells me you're not a real woman, you're just a dude, like I have these memories I can pull back on going, well, no, brain, you see, if that was the case, my family wouldn't have been like this. My friends wouldn't have done this for years. It's all about who you surround yourself with and knowing that you're not alone. No one is ever alone. That's ultimately that no one's alone. You may think you're alone, even if you have a partner. And even if your partner can't necessarily understand things. Even if it takes you, forever to spit out a sentence about what's bothering you, your partner is there to help you, and they love you. Assuming, obviously, some partners don't. That's the other case. Some people don't handle it well, but if your partner does and they're trying to be supportive, then that's someone you can confide in. But so 2019, I come out to the rest of my family. And then 2020 hits. And about March 2020, my job switched entirely to telework or work from home. And suddenly, because at that point in my life, the only place that I wasn't out was work. But I didn't need to have my camera on during work meetings. And suddenly, I decided, well, hey, and this was before I started hormones either. Like, I didn't start hormones till December of 2019. Or it's December of 2020. Like, literally, almost a decade after I had really come out. And so, like, 2020 hit, and I didn't have to go in the office. And I realized that I didn't need to be in boy mode anymore. And I got a psychologist because I was thinking I might have had depression. But I didn't have my first appointment with that psychologist until after we started working from home. And I didn't need to be in boy mode anymore at all, ever. I buried it. I've been in girl mode since. And it's freeing in a way. Because when I don't have to be in boy mode at all, when I didn't have to be in boy mode, I stopped noticing the mannishness. Because all I ever saw was cute tops and makeup and cute hair and all of this stuff that I'd been working on for a long time. And I didn't have to be reminded of what I used to look like. My brother asked me a while ago, like, how do we refer to, before you transitioned? And I'm like, please, even when you're talking about younger me, it's please, it's she, her. I've always been a girl. Like, for me personally, some trans people may feel differently about verbiage and things like that. Me personally, I've always been a girl. But I was socialized as a boy because that's what society wanted to see. And I would say that I was just a very tomboyish girl until I was about a teenager. Because that's when some other stuff started happening. So I don't want to get into that. It's not really pertaining to this. But suddenly I didn't have to be in boy mode at all, and dysphoria was kind of gone for a while. But after a little bit, then I really, when you're putting breast forms on and off every day, and you have to look at yourself, every day. Eventually, I started to I could really notice what I was lacking, both in my chest, my hips, and everything. I really, 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 really notice it. And then I finally decided that I would start HRT, and I made this. Like, you hear horror stories about all of it. Let's see here. It's really fucking close. She had some same exact experience. The only experience she had was girl mode with me. It can be hard. It can be really hard. As she's going back though, it's been a thing. I understand. I really understand. Honestly, that's part of why I had my name change and stuff done already. Is because I realized that my clock was running out. And I needed to get that done before I go back to work. Which we've been extended until September again. It'll probably keep going. I don't even know anymore. But I eventually, December of 2020, I found a clinic in my state. It's informed consent, which just means that they tell you that XYZ things could happen, which is you're gonna grow, if you're male to female, you're gonna grow breasts, you're gonna grow, your fat's gonna redistribute, all this kind of stuff. Same for issues, going, doing, transition from female to male. But basically, I found an actual like clinic that was queer friendly, queer recommended. There's a lot of sites online you can find that. Most states are pretty good with that actually. Like I didn't even, because it's informed consent, I didn't need a doctor, I didn't need a psychologist note, I didn't need anything like that. They just basically let me know what the deal was, and then they gave me my pills, and they've been a fantastic doctor ever since. But I will say that like the reason that it's like now that I have my my pills, I take pills. I take estrogen and progesterone. Um, my boobs have started growing in. No more breast forms. This is what I have. Granted, I'm wearing a push-up bra, so it's a little bit bigger than natural, because that's part of the magic of being a woman is tits lie most times. But for me, most of my personal dysphoria at this point is going away by the month, because I'm starting to see the thing. I'm starting to not feel like I'm missing things on my body. And it's been a process. It doesn't disappear overnight. It really doesn't. And sometimes you're going to have days where it comes at you from nowhere. And if you need to just like sit in your bed and cry for a day, do it. But remember that you are yourself and no one can define who you are. And if some fucking chud wants to say some shit to you, like, I know it's easier said than done, but just let it roll off. They don't know you. If anything, their lives are so sad and pathetic that all they can do is just say shit to you. Like, fuck them. Just fuck them. Period. They don't need to. They don't need to live rent free in your mind. And your partner can help you with that. Like, it's a long process. And it's just, that's a good way to put it. I had knocked some shit out for her. Let her know that you have her back. No matter what. As far as passing goes, that is one of the biggest topics in trans discourse among trans people. Like, I don't personally care if I pass. I don't need other people's validation and approval. However, like, because I am proud of being trans. I am incredibly proud of being trans. I am proud of the journey of my life. I realize I'm touching my boobs a lot. I am proud of my journey in life. I am proud of who I am. And I will admit, I do pass on occasion in certain circumstances. But the thing about passing is arguably it's kind of made up too. In the sense that, like, the only people who are gonna have a problem with you are the, like, not passing, are the people who were already going to have a problem with you. Like, period. I mean, I will say that I get sexually harassed a few times when people think when people think I'm cis. And that's a weird feeling. It's an incredibly, incredibly weird feeling. Because on one hand, it's disgusting. Getting catcalled, getting honked at out of cars, like, oh, baby, you look so fine. Like, the shit that I've had people say nice things to me in a weird, creepy way. I've had people say fucking horrendous, like, think I'm a hooker kind of thing, which, nothing wrong with sex work, different topic entirely. But, like, to me, I am myself. if you want to talk about the closest I get to passing, like is like at work for like I get mammed a lot, but that's not necessarily because of my voice. That's just because like I don't correct people. I don't correct people, and people want to make their assumptions one way or the other. Ultimately, that's why there are cis women now, thanks to anti-trans shitheads, who are getting harassed because cis people think that they're other cis people think they're trans because they're mask feminine, they're masculine female people, they're or what have you, they're butch lesbians, whatever. Like it's all just made up bullshit. Like really. So my advice is don't worry about passing. It's weirdly validating is what she says. It is. It's weirdly validating. It's weirdly validating. Purest fucking human being you know. That's good. But yeah, it's weirdly validating. It's very. Ugh, I wish sexual harassment didn't happen, and I wish having it happen didn't feel validating. But no, like I was saying, like, in my best advice to your partner, or to anybody really, is don't worry about passing. Because you're going to compare yourself in a million ways to potentially unreachable goals. I'm never going to be a size 0. Like, that's never going to happen. The last time I ever got close to it, I had a borderline eating disorder because I was fucked up over a breakup for like 6 months. Like, I'm never going to be a size 0. I'm never going to be shorter than 5'11". I'm always going to be a tall girl, and I'm even taller when I wear heels. What I did, and the best advice I can give you is do what you need to do to make yourself feel confident. If anything, passing is the gender equivalent of grab a clipboard and act like you belong in every spy thriller. I know that's maybe not the greatest comparison, but that's the truth. Is if you are confident in yourself and you project that confidence out, no one's going to look twice at you. Like, people worry about, oh, what if I go to the bathroom and some cis woman sees me? Everyone's in there to take a piss, take a shit, wash your hands. I hope you're washing your hands. Maybe touch up your makeup and leave. Like, I don't think anyone's ever looked twice at me in the bathroom. When it comes to voice, like, voice is the hardest part because that's something you have to find what you are happy with on your own. I've done this a few times. We're gonna do it again now. The little party trick I don't do very often. But like, so the tone you're hearing in my voice right now, this is not my natural speaking tone. My voice, like my voice used to, I'm trying to get it, it's, there we go, there we go. My voice used to be down here. Like, this is what my voice used to sound like. And I haven't done an excessive amount of vocal training. I've just done enough playing with my voice by singing to music, trying to match accents in TV shows, stuff like that. Like, I personally am happy like this. I would highly recommend, if there's voice dysphoria, don't listen to mainstream cis women. Just don't. Like, I mean, do, but I mean to listen to, but what I mean is, like, listen to the outliers of cis women. Like, the outliers of cis women would be like, one of my favorite bands is Hailstorm. And that is a rock chick with a rock voice that is not like Katy Perry, super girly. And like, listen to voices that are similar to your own but are from cis women. Like, or other trans people, you know, even. Um, she feels really bad just talking to me because she isn't girly enough. Look, no one can define what is or isn't girly enough. If she wants to be a girly girl, that's okay. But you can be a girly girl with a rock chick voice, even. Like, it's all about finding your own aesthetic. And, like, you can be a girly girl even if you don't have, like, oh my god, like, totally, I got the California Valley Girl voice. Like, you don't have to do that. It's ultimately what you are comfortable with. And I really urge your partner to just try listening to, I don't know, like a British girl or something, and just sit and listen and talk with her. You know? Get her comfortable talking in general. Because there are days where I don't feel like talking. There are days where I know that I lay my voice on too thick. I mean, I do have a customer service voice at work. Like, that's part of it, is like, hi, thank you for calling our training hotline. How can I help you? Like, I have a customer service voice as well, which has kind of been incorporated into how I talk in general. But like, even I will still get dysphoria about my voice once in a while. But I also just remember where I used to be. Any level of progress is fine. And you know what? Hell, I know people who, like, don't want to find their cis voice. They want to find their trans voice. You know? And being trans is an amazing experience. It's hard, it's difficult, but it is amazing and it is wonderful. And I really honestly hope that your partner understands where I'm coming from with this. And now I'm going to start crying. And that's going to look awful because none of my makeup is waterproof. So that's cool. But I want your partner to understand she's not alone. None of us are really alone. We have our friends, we have family. Look, family is not who you are born to. Family is who you choose. No, please don't apologize. Me being able to cry about something is thanks to estrogen, and it's new and I love it. I used to not be able to cry for a lot of reasons. But like, being trans is a unique experience, and we are not alone. Family is not who you're born to. Family is who you choose. So if your family has a problem, fuck them. Get as unreliant from them as you possibly can. And fuck them, they don't matter. People like to often say blood is thicker than water, but you want to know what? No one ever understands that that is not the full quote. You know what the full quote, as far as I understand it, has been? Is the blood of the battlefield is thicker than the water of the womb. What that means is the people you choose to surround yourself with, be them your chosen family, your found family, your friends, your lovers, you get to choose who you have in your life. To an extent, obviously, you can't choose who your boss is. You can choose what your job is, can't really choose who your boss is. That's aside. You choose. Yep, exactly, demonic. You choose who you keep in your life. Let me tell you something. I had a friend for half of my life. He was like a brother to me. We were through thick and thin. Like, he was probably the closest friend I ever really had among close friends. And when I originally came out, he was fine. Then he met a person, found religion, and eventually we had it out, and I had to cut him out of my life. It hurt. It hurt a lot to cut him out of my life. But I will tell you I'm better for it, because I replaced him in my life with people that are just rock solid and amazing, and you choose who to surround yourself with. And don't let anyone tell you that you're not a woman, that you're not girly enough. Don't let anyone tell you that you're stereotyping either. If you want to throw on a fucking 50s housewife dress and heels and a pearl necklace and makeup to the nines, you fucking do that. You are who you want to be. Your style is your own, and do not let anybody tell you any different. I mean, I'm not exactly like a therapist. I can only ever talk about my own experiences. But if there's anybody in my community that is questioning, just wants to talk to trans people, wants to understand what they're maybe going through, like, that's one of my goals, is to provide a space for people to learn and grow and understand and find community. Because I want to prove that we're not alone. None of us are alone. And hell, my triad, I'm dating a trans woman who's a decade older than I am, and a cis woman who is more or less my age by like a year. And she has been a rock solid investment in my life. You know? But like, it's all about who you surround yourself with and how you feel you want to process things. If you don't, that's the other thing, is like, if you don't like something about yourself that you can change, you can change it. Like, is your hair too long? Cut it. If your hair is not long enough, grow it out. You know, if you want to color it, you want to do that. If you want to paint your nail, there's so many little things you can do that you have absolute and utter control over it. And so many people will tell you you don't. And you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. You are beautiful. You are wonderful. You are valid, and you are worth it. And you don't need to let even other trans people tell you how you need to be. Hell, don't even let me tell you how you need to be. You need to, all it is, just do what you need to do to the point where you feel happy with yourself and confident with yourself, and everything else will follow. And the other piece of advice I will give you is HRT. Yeah, it's magic, but there are some things it won't do. Like, it'll never fix my voice. Testosterone like destroys your vocal cords. It lowers your larynx and everything. You can undo that with some vocal training a little bit. But like, the mental effects of HRT for me were amazing. The ability to feel emotions on a level that I've never felt before. But HRT takes time. It takes time. I've been on HRT for 7 months now. It'll be 8 on the 23rd of August. And 8 months, I'm at maybe like an A.5 cup, and I wear B cup bras. Or C cup bras, depending if I can get away with it. Like, I'm only starting to really get into the physical changes. It takes a long time. Some of it is genetics, some of it is your dosages, some of it's how you take it. It takes a long time. But I would highly advise to try to enjoy the journey you've started on. Normally you only get one puberty. We're lucky, we get 2. We get to try again. Sure, you may not have been able to wear that prom dress in high school, but you know what? All that means is you go get a secondhand prom dress somewhere, and you go out to a fucking fancy ass dinner, and you just make it your own. Like, I don't know, I could probably start talking in circles at this point, because that's where I'm at. I'm kind of at the end of my TED talk. But I just want to say, like, that's where I'm at. Thank you so much, Demonic, for asking for this TED talk. Oh no, you're not taking up too much of my time. I still have to take a shower and stuff and go to bed. I'm not gonna get too much sleep tonight, but I'm just gonna sleep in the afternoon tomorrow and it'll be fine. Oh, please don't feel bad. Honestly, I'm glad we could have this talk. I really am. My voice is speaking of voice, my voice is a little fried right now, but that's because I've had a great night and I've been talking so much. But yeah, that's my thoughts on dysphoria, how I coped with it, what I dealt with, and my thoughts on being trans in general. And thank you, Demonic, for asking for that. It's an excuse for me to talk about it. So that's just wonderful. Thank you. And if your partner ever wants to talk, I'm not gonna say I'm always available because I do sleep and I don't know what time zone you're in, but I always try to make time for people that want my time. Standing applause, thank you. Thank you so much. Uh I'm gonna keep the coat on until we end the stream tonight, but I'll let you right now. I love you all. I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna die because it's very hot. But standing applause makes it worth it. So now we're into our actual end of stream panel. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out tonight. We had an absolute wonderful night. I want to thank Classic Fig for their second sub month in a row. I want to thank J-Man for his one biddy. I want to thank Astoria Lunaris and your demonic dad for following for the channel. You guys have been amazing tonight. It has been a fantastic evening. Thank you all. We are going to try to raid somebody because I really want to pass on the love and vibes we've had tonight. So please, even if it's just for 5 minutes, I would ask you to stick around when we do a raid. Just to be able to send some support someone's way. I'm gonna see if they're still streaming. I know Demonic Dad, you sent 2 people to potentially look at, so we're gonna first look at Eliax.
For the record, I thought you were
Are they on right now? They are. We're gonna raid Eliax because I like Deer Girl. I think she's a Deer Girl. Not sure. Might be Deer. I don't know. But we are gonna raid them. So give me a second here. I'm gonna do /raid XILIAEX. All right, everybody, we are gonna raid them. Thank you all so much. If you have channel emotes for me, please use heart and hype. Let's send them some love. I will see you all tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for some more Destiny 2. I love you all. I'm very tired. Let's go do a quick raid.